I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
To appreciate all that is vacant, it's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent, I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I will
just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yo, welcome back, everyone. I was trying to do something before the stream started quickly. I didn't manage to do it. I was looking for a video I wanted to post in the Discord. You're gonna have to bear with me a second. I wanted to get it done. I wanted to get it done before the bloody stream started, but I didn't quite manage it. Why is that? There was some real weird short in one of my playlists, and I have no idea why it got there. I didn't make a Horizon chat, did I? I didn't make a Horizon section in the Discord. I think I'm going to have to correct that mistake. I'm not going to do that now, obviously, but... where are we? Anyway, there we go. So, we're going to jump into SCUM. As I said, we just had a little bit of a chill and time off yesterday. I wanted to play something, and if I'm playing, then I'm like, I might as well stream it. But now we're back to business. We're going to be on the roam for screwdrivers and keycards, and we're going to get some missions done. I've got the mission where we have to go to the airfield still, and I have to disable some generators. So we'll go and pick up the generator that we need for the airfield. Yeah, the island comms, and then we'll go to a police station to get the satellite dish. There's nothing that we really need to do at home. Everything's in order. I mean, we spent the vast majority of the other day taking care of business, so it should all be just fine. We've just barely got enough gas that should get us to the gas station in B2. So let's go and do that. And if instead of taking the Powerline Superhighway, Oh, bollocks. Yeah, sorry. I didn't turn the SCUM. There we go. So I have fixed scenes, and then within the scene I've got nested sources. Well, I've got scenes nested that are sources, so I don't have to have separate things for everything. So in my sources I've just got the different games listed. So there's one for Zomboid, Icarus, SCUM, Horizon, Minecraft, and whatever, and then I can just click in between them. And I streamed Horizon last, and I had that turned on, and I turned SCUM off, and I forgot to switch it back. Thank you. Last I checked, the airfield mission, the generator, it should be locked to only the generator at the airfield. Like when I did the testing, it went extensively around the map looking at all sorts of different generators, and the only one that was highlighted blue at the time was the one at the airfield. The satellite dish, it highlights a whole bunch of different, well, basically all of them around the map, in the same way it does when you do the police station quest, where it tells you to disable the satellite dishes, because it's a very particular type of generator. This type of generator you only find in like 3 or 4 other locations around the map, and those don't light up. Oh, that, yeah. That's the normal generator. Yeah, that lights up any kind of generator. Speaking of which, if we're going past, we might as well grab it. Hey, Jose. Yeah, no, I'm not playing there anymore. I gave the base and my gear and everything away to someone, so that it wouldn't go to waste. How are we weight-wise? We're still overweight. Okay. Well, what about if we do that? There we go. Borderline. Well, thank you for that, mate. I also believe so, but I have scruples. Like, I didn't... The way that fishing is currently in the game is the same kind of meta as olive picking used to be. And if it's a no holes barred, do what you need to win, then I'm not interested. That's not a skill thing. I'm more interested in skill-based challenges where it's really a measure of how good someone is in organic gameplay. Yeah, I'm still gonna I'm gonna pop by LDR from time to time for sure, at minimum to keep my base going. And make sure my vehicle doesn't despawn. It's the same kind of meta as olive picking used to be. and a lot of people frowned on it. I mean, there were some servers that would go as far as have it that they had like an ad hoc rule that if you got caught olive picking for fame, they would some places full on banned you, some places would just temp ban you. Yeah, depending on who it was and how badly they were doing it. Sometimes they would, you know, it would just be a warning or something. And the way I see it, it's basically the same kind of thing. And if that's the kind of... I don't want to use the word competition. I don't want to use the word competition. Like, if that's the kind of challenge that it's going to be, then I don't want to be part of it. I already had my qualms with it. Like, to be honest, I was thinking of stopping. Like, the last day that I streamed, when we went off on the... Yeah, it was after talking to... It was after asking Mike that it was basically the last nail in the coffin. Like, I already had my qualms about it and suspicions that something was a little fishy. And on that very last day when I streamed, when we went on the roof of the building and shot at the puppets, and I got clapped by that teleporting puppet. I already wasn't gonna play that day, but I kind of ran with it to see what would happen. And it was after talking to Mike after that stream, when he mentioned like how blatant it was, and the dude was handing out fish and just sitting in the trader zone doing it. It was directly after that that Red removed the safe zones from the traders, because he thought that might actually help, so the guy doesn't have a safe place to do it. And then, like, nearly 2 days later, he starts scratching his head as to how he can stop fishing related materials after going so far as removing the traders already, so he wouldn't be able to buy fishing equipment. But on the flip side, when he first started up the server and he was quote unquote active, it took him less than 12 hours to limit quests, and he limited it to having, which is totally fine. The way that he did it was actually balanced to begin with, where you could only do one quest at each of the traders, and then there was a 96-hour cooldown, which is 4 days. But long before that 4 days could ever expire, he full on removed the quests. And even before the full days could expire, he fully removed the traders even. So that there's an uneven and unequal balancing, and I'm about fair play.
Hello there.
Hey Timmy, welcome mate. Like, make it as hard as you want. Throw puppets at me all day. Throw buckets of puppets at me. Fucking buckets and buckets and buckets of puppets. Give them 10x HP. Make them all one-hit killers. Yeah? Make them so strong that you need to fire, you know, a half a dozen fucking carbon broadheads into them. And put them everywhere. I'll still be down. That even next to the 0.1 loot. But some of the things, he just wasn't on top of balancing it well enough, quickly enough. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, that's exactly why That's exactly why I want to start my own hardcore server, where I can control how things go down and I can make it super difficult. Where am I going? We might as well go to B4 Trader. It's the easiest one to... Well, wait a minute. One of the quests that I have is... One of the quests that I have is at C2, isn't it? This, but that's autocomplete. That's autocomplete. And that's autocomplete. Okay. Well, you know what? We might as well get the 2 car lifts at the quarries. We can check for screwdrivers while we're there. I just want to do it right, you know. I'm not well versed enough with how certain setting systems work, and I'm still at a loss. Like what Mr. Becker has set up here, settings wise, I'm either missing like a key variable or this a fucking unicorn, because I can see the settings and I've duplicated that in single player and it doesn't work the same. And I know there's always differences between multiplayer, single player, yeah, but basic mechanics like how puppets spawn in should be the same. That's what I originally wanted to wait for. That's what I originally wanted to wait for. It's just my growing frustration with having a more long-term place to play is pushing me ever closer. Like I mentioned a couple of days ago, it's not going to be perfect from day one. It's probably going to be a better idea just to get the server, set it up, and then spend between now and 1.0 tweaking the settings, getting the trader files and the loop spawn files all just right, and then on 1.0 do a wipe, and things will need to change for challenges and probably a bunch of other things with whatever new stuff they based on whatever new stuff they integrate. Yeah, we have absolutely no idea how, you know, when they add NPCs, the armed NPCs and other things, how any of that's going to affect the game. Like, how hard will it be to kill them? What will they drop? Where will they be? You know, will there be any quests attached to it? Will, you know, there be some sort of a faction interaction or something? Who knows? Who knows? Like factioning and not just fame, but like reputation is one thing that they could really still do with integrating. You've got 4 different traders, yeah, and I thought that the traders per law were like Tech 1 employees and they were down with Tech 1. But if you read some of the descriptions in the quests, yeah, they're asking you to do things against Tech 1. So they're probably in a similar situation to we were, or we are, you know, just, you know, with higher privileges. I mean, if you look at it, they're all exactly the same. Yeah, it's copy paste the same dudes in each one. So they're probably just clones. If you try and explain it law wise. Yeah, so they're probably just clones and they're looking for answers just as much as we're looking for a way out. So there's already opportunity there for a brand of faction. Then you've got Tech 1. You could have a certain boss at each trader. Yeah, and then when you do missions at a given trader, that'll increase your reputation at one of them and decrease it at the other ones. And there could be faction specific missions where you have to go out and do things against the other factions, including the armed NPC Tech 1 guys. Yeah, and then it would all be a balancing act. Then it wouldn't just be, oh, go wild and do missions all of the trade. Well, not necessarily. You probably still could, but but to get the best deals at a specific place, you'd probably have to stop doing missions for at least a certain period of time at other traders and concentrate on one in particular to get your reputation high enough to get the rewards that will bring. Yeah, and then maybe that system would be linked to being able to unlock different tiers of the missions that you can only get from the boss of the faction. That would add so much more so much more to it. Yeah. They mentioned the governor type person like years ago, and nothing ever happened with it. Jesus Christ, this place is really fucking giving today. Letting the place properly cool down is seriously helping. It would be nice if it actually gave some fucking screwdrivers. That's just stuff to sell. We'll drink that. That's bunker box. Let's put some of these up here like that, shall we? Then we can put that in there. Actually, let's at least keep similar things in similar places, shall we? Yeah, no, they were totally, they totally spoke about having like a boss, a governor or something that's like the head of the trader. It's just one of those things that never really panned out. Oh, that's a mission item as well, isn't it? There we go. This place looks to be stacked too. Fucking ding dong. Come on, give me a screwdriver. Don't be a stingy cunt. I'll take a red one too. No, not an orange drill. A red screwdriver. Oh, we don't have any of those. Place is fucking stacked. We might as well chuck these in here. We're not going to have space in the loot box. Or in the mission box, should I say. The appropriate mission box. Okay, you can go there. You are supposed to go there. Oh, we got another one that I forgot to put away. I didn't notice you. A little blighter. You're hiding on me. Alright, we might as well take a look at the spots upstairs as well. I played a little on, well, a little, I already got up to like 75 fame. I played a little on an official, Game Pire's official hardcore server to see what that's like. I played on one ages and ages and ages ago, but not for very long. I was just curious to see what changed and what have you. And it's hardcore-esque, but it's definitely not like a real step up. It's not a significant step up in difficulty that I would really give it the hardcore moniker. Yeah, it's not even forced first person. It doesn't have the map, and it doesn't have the crosshair dot. The puppets are, from what I could tell, 2x HP. From previous testing, I've come to realize that you can tell what HP multiplier the puppets have by the suicide puppets. However many wooden arrows it takes to make them explode is usually how many X the overall puppet HP is. Like on red server, it's 3x puppet HP, and you need 3 wooden arrows to make him go boom. And on the official hardcore servers, you need 2. And in vanilla, where they just got standard HP, they blow up from the first shot. So that's not exactly a huge step up. And they don't even hit very hard. Like, the damage they do isn't multiplied. I got hit by a couple of them a few times just to see what's what. And even when the armor, oh yeah, the tack armor that I found on like my first day within the first 2 hours, the tack armor that I found did its job and basically blocked, in most cases, the majority of the damage. And even when I got hit on my arms or legs, I didn't go down any more than like 10, 12 HP per hit. So our place is definitely going to be more hardcore than that. One thing they do have dialed pretty well, I mean, yeah, it's Game Pire's own servers. You'd think they'd know how to set up their own fucking game. One thing they do have dialed pretty well is how puppets spawn in towns. On the official hardcore, I went through Lockver, the town just north of C2 Trader, and they were coming back pretty quick. So you could go from one end of the town to the other. Like, go as far as the police station, for example, killing puppets along the way. And I'm running, so I'm not jogging or walking to keep the puppets from spawning. I'm running around everywhere. And there'd be like a half a dozen of at least a half a dozen of them spawning like 30, 40, 50 meters away from me constantly. Like I'd kill them, run along to the next house, loot it up, come out, and by the time I finished looting up the little house, even if it's just a bed and a couple of kitchen items in the bathroom, by the time I come out, there's another half dozen outside. Like that's pretty intense. If paired with that, they hit hard as well, then it would be a pretty interesting hardcore setup. I'd be interested to go and do an abandoned bunker there. Well, there's different interior and exterior settings. There's different interior and exterior settings. So I hadn't, well, I say I hadn't managed. I hadn't even really tried, and I'd been doing what I could to avoid it. I hadn't had a horde spawn. And I hadn't been inside of a bunker. So they're two things that I don't know. Like I wouldn't mind carrying on. No. If I could talk, I wouldn't mind playing some more there, carrying on with the experimentation to see what all of that's like. So like the interiors in larger POIs, inside bunkers and abandoned bunkers, what they're all like. Oh, hello. Fatso. Let's leave him alone. Right, how many car lifts? We need 4 car lifts. Aren't you a little gobble fuss on? Well, there's a car lift up here, but I'm not going all the way up there for a car lift. Where's there 2 car lifts? There's one down here, and then there's multiple at the... Well, no, there's one at the motorcycle track, but I don't want to go all the way there for a car lift. Oh, hang about. There's one in the factory and all, isn't there? That would mean going all the way back there again. Ah, me bollocks. How many screwdrivers do we have? We have enough for a cargo drop. Okay, we'll go after this cargo drop. And then afterwards we'll go get the car lift in this town. I always forget the name of that town. I think it's Rogoznica, but I'm not 100%. I'd be interested to test out what the respawn multipliers are like, because there's a separate multiplier to increase the number of puppets in general and to make subsequent hordes bigger on additional hordes. So as it progresses, like in waves, they start to get more and more and more. Oops. I've just never had any practical experience with any place that's got that cranked up. I've also been experimenting with the puppet noise radius, so you can increase or decrease the distance from which a puppet will notice sounds, be it you or another puppet screaming. And that's another thing that would be nice to like get well tuned, because it would make a hell of a lot of difference in how you go about clearing not even hordes, but just, you know, clearing a town in general, luring them away, you know, where necessary, one by one, picking them off. It would make a big change in how you go about playing. Like the vanilla is something ludicrously small, like 5 meters or something. Like I'd want to at minimum double that. Like when you think about the proximity that the puppets are into, the proximity they are to one another when they're at something like, we'll get that on the way back. When they're at something like a cargo drop, you'd need to approach them one by one to either get them to see you or to hear you, to lure them far enough away that when they make a sound, they don't trigger the other ones next to them, because then that can also help trigger a horde. The more puppets you have aggroed at once, the higher the likelihood of a horde spawning. And the harder it is for you to actually handle business. If you pair that with the fact that they're going to have more HP and do more damage, you've got to be fucking uber careful. We should still have a decent amount of time on it. That's why I'm taking the roads and we're not just YOLOing across the terrain. I don't really want to fuck the car up too much. And as long as Mr. Becker hasn't changed how long it's on the ground for, we should still have plenty of time, because I've noticed that he did take down the drop timer itself. So after the notification of the cargo drop coming in, it takes a lot less time to actually fall. It was something like 10 minutes before. Now it's like just over half a minute. Are you actually coming, or are you just going to scream at me? Just going to scream at me. Okay. Where are you, Mr. Screamer? He's right there. I can't see his head, though. Where are they all? Bastards are all hiding in the fucking bushes. Oh, you're up there. Thought he was in the bush. Not today, motherfuckers. Not today. Oh, look. Tree zombie. Why don't we just switch back to the scope, eh? There we go. Still got 10 minutes. That's plenty. Oh, we didn't empty our inventory. Silly Billy. We've got so many of these, I think I'm going to have to start leaving them behind soon. Probably got like 20 of them already. It's katana number 7. Hey! A1. Lovely. Now give me a screwdriver to go with it and then I'll be happy. Mac 10. Haven't seen one of those pieces of shit in a long time, thankfully. Well, at least we can sell it. Meds, yep, don't mind if I do. And a weapon cleaning kit. Alright, let's put you on. We can put you there. We'll put you on. And we can make room for that. And triple carry to the car. What? How in the hell did we get a horde in the middle of a fucking field? We're probably close enough to the bunker. Well, whatever. Let's blow this popsicle stand, shall we? You go in there. Everyone go in there. We'll deal with you later. No, I want to sell that. Well, actually, I want to sell the Mac 10 as well. It's a mission item. That's the bunker box. That's bunker box. We can take you off now. Right, we'll do our reloading at the trader when we're not in mortal danger of going boom. Chocolat. Right. Let's blow this popsicle stand, shall we? We might as well stop by the Z3 trader at this point, if we're here. That horde scream definitely fucking made the hairs on the back of my neck stand on end. I was not expecting that in the middle of a fucking field. Right, this should take us straight to the trader. Right, we've got armory. Where's Ivan? He's over here, isn't he? No. Ivan, where are you, you cunt? Where is Ivan? Oh, you know what we could do while we're here? We could totally, there he is. We could change out the heavy armor that we've got on the back. I want to put the light one on. Hey, Craig. Welcome, mate. I want to put the light one on so we can actually look out the back window. So what we got? Chassis and body front. Chassis and body front. Alright, and then how much are you going to give me for this? 800 bucks. Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to paint the fresh one. Leica. Trunk armor light. I'll take one of those. There we go. Lovely. You still haven't got an exorcist in to see about your fucking lift. Look, it's possessed. At least get Jean-Paul the barber to come and sage the place. Right, what you got for us? Oh, we haven't even unlocked this dude here yet. Okay. We've been down here this little. Okay. Well, then I guess we have to go and see Common. You don't have to tell me twice to go to the armourer. Hey, see, now we can actually see out the back when we reverse. Oh. I've got no excuse for why I hit the tree in front of me, though. Do we have anything else that we actually want to sell? That's just more loot items. Yeah, we want to sell all of these painkillers. That's like overflow. We've already got like 20 fucking blisters. And that's all mission stuff. Okay. Common, my good man.
What's up?
What do you have for us today?
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee ya. You looking for work?
No, I'm not giving you 45s. Don't think I've got a block. Kill puppets. We'll take that as a walkabout.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
What else have you got? Load of bollocks. All right. Well, here's a fresh Mac 10 for you.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Give that to someone that actually gives a damn. Oh, we didn't sell the stuff that we should have. We brought to sell at Ivan, did we? All right, never mind. We'll be going back anyway. Oh, we haven't done any quests with him whatsoever yet. No, Mr. Becker's got the lockout turned on. Quest items are locked out. I was thinking, fuck it, I'll buy the items for the quest.
Never mind about
even if it costs me money, but I can't. There we go. 4 grand's worth of meds. Latest, Mr. Chow. Right, let's go back to Ivan and sell him that light and the radio.
Prices are not. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a
Huh?
price.
Squeeze me? Mr. Becker been tinkering in the trader file. I guess he has. We'll have to see what that says at the next place as well. Right, then we'll go and visit Errol, and then we're all done. Where did we leave the car? Over here. All we need is screwdrivers to be able to do A1. All right, Errol, what you got for us?
Welcome, welcome. Field, could you help me with these?
Think we have a bedroll. We don't have a dildo, though. We're low on glue. We've got a radio, and we can sabotage air conditioners. So radio, dildo, bedroll.
It's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
Radio, bedroll. Yeah, no dildo.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
We might as well pick that up because we can get that done wherever. It's a good walkabout.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Could you help me with these?
And we'll get the sabotage air conditioners. Does the lockout stop you from buying the stuff from the special offers? It does. That's my only major issue with the lockout. That's why, although I want to make things harder, I do want to keep the functionality of certain mechanics in the game. Yeah, the being able to customize quests is coming down the line. Yeah. And what is it? To make things harder, if or when we get the ability to customize quests, you can change how much money or fame you get for them. Yeah, then you can fiddle around with that, and then you've already got the opportunity to fiddle around with the trader files, and instead of straight up blocking the items that are needed for the quests, make them so expensive that it becomes counterproductive to for money making. It might be good for gaining fame, but for money making, you'd basically be buying fame. Yeah, let's say you get $1,500. You don't, but let's say you got $1,500 for handing in 3 boxes of 9mm, and then instead of less than $500 a box, make it 700 or 900 bucks a box of 9mm. Yeah, so you'd be spending 2,700 to earn 1,500 to get 5 whole fame. Yeah, and do the same thing with all the others. Make the items that you can buy, that make the items that you need for the quests more expensive, so you can quote unquote buy fame but not make money. When in the grand scheme of things, past a certain amount of fame doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think 350 is the most you need, vanilla at least, to get any item from the trader with like the vehicles. Ivan, that you need 350 to outright buy a Rager or something. You need less to get like an engine. Well, actually, supposedly you don't need anything to get an engine, but to buy certain parts. Yeah, no, we did a whole stream on that in particular. Like when Lithias posted in his Discord that he if people have like info on the quests, to like DM him or post it there, I straight away jumped on the, well, straight away, it took me about an hour until my OCD totally took over, and we went on the test server and looked everything up. The mechanic in particular is the most Agoria, is the worst, but we went through for every single quest item to check how much money you get. Well, I already have that because that's my we just took a copy of the general missions file that I've made, which is in the description below. Yeah, and then just added some extra columns to be able to track everything. But like, for example, you get $1,600 for handing in the motorcycle battery. You can buy one of those vanilla for somewhere between $700 and $800, depending on whether the dynamic economy's on or not. And so you're making at least $800. And if you do that with all of the different items, yeah, if you do each of the exploitable quests just once, you can make over 30,000. It's some. You can make over $30,000 where you buy the item that you need to hand in. 30,000 from exploiting him. Yeah, and okay, it would take you a while. Yeah, but there are certain missions that he seems to give over others. Yeah, and if it happens to be like the alternator quests, for example, just doing one of each of the alternator quests, yeah, you can make over $8 grand. Yeah, like the worst offender out of all of them is the alternator quest in particular, and that's with the Rager, where you get $5,000 for handing in the alternator. And where it says meta here, that just means you have to use the benefits of the quest system to make the most profit. And meta just means that 3,500 purchase price is how much you can buy it for as a reward for one of the other missions. So to be able to buy the Rager alternator for 3,500, you have to do the unplug the control panel cables at the train yard. Yeah, you get $4,000 for doing that mission itself, and then you're able to buy one of each of the vehicle alternators: the Volkswagen for 1,500, the Leica for 1,200, and the Rager for 2,500. So if you've done that mission, yeah, then using the meta, stacking the exploits on top of one another, you buy that and give it to him there, and you get double your money back. Well, yeah, it depends on which mission you complete, because there's multiple that give that as a reward. But there's a way to balance all that stuff. Oh, for sure. For sure. If you just go from, like, if you're in a squad, each squad member's going to get different quests. Yeah, and from the rules of big numbers, you're quite likely, if you've got like a squad of 4 people, at least one of those 4 people is going to get and you're at tier 3. At least one of those 4 people is probably going to get an alternator quest at least one of the traders. And if you go around trader to trader, like the Rager's got 4 seats, squad piles into the car, you go from trader to trader, you can make serious bank fucking sitting on the quests, even with the vanilla settings where you can only do 3 at each. You can exploit the fuck out of it. Yeah, and then what does it come to? Again, the people that are doing things above and beyond the general organic flow and abusing the mechanic are the reason why we can't have nice things. And why eventually certain things are going to get tweaked and nerfed and what have you. And the exact reason why they even added that setting to be able to block the purchase of certain items. I just don't like the simple things like the fucking cell phone batteries and the soap being blocked. Yeah, because if you go to the rad zone, yeah, you do kind of want to, and you're going to spend, extended periods there, especially if you're doing like power plant runs. You're gonna need soap, yeah, to wash your gear. I don't normally do it, but depending on how much time I spend there, it's better to do it. Yeah, at minimum to like disinfect things like weapons. And then the cell phone batteries, because they seem to be like decent ones, seem to be rarer and rarer, especially on a low loot setting server. It would be nice to be able to buy a few, so you've got a couple of backups for your NVGs, and then you've got something to actually put in your fucking door opener. Hey Smitty, welcome back, mate.
Could you help me with these? Make sure to stop by again.
And the first time I noticed it, where it kind of, it was grinding my gears, it is when I did the C4 quest. Can you fucking get up there, mate? You muppet. I don't remember if I did it on LDR or meat grinder? I think it was the meat grinder, where you have to make and hand in a C4 at the armorer, and as the reward for that quest, you're supposed to be able to buy 3 hand grenades and 3 TNT at a discounted price. But because the purchasing of quest items is turned off, and those items are turned off in general on Luthius's PvP servers, because he doesn't want people buying raid materials, which is a given. That's a good. It's a good policy to have. Yeah, but because it's all turned off, I wasn't able to get the grenades and the TNT, and I wasn't even. I mean, one, it's the meat grinder, so there's no raiding there. It's not like you've got any use for it. I just wanted to. I wanted to hand in the TNT, even though I'd be buying it. Even with the special offer, I'd be buying the TNT for more than what I received for the quest. It was more so for the reward you get, because you get the SCAR. You get the 308 SCAR as a reward at a lower price. Because with the meat grinder's low loot, I was just not coming across the fucking SCAR, and I really wanted a SCAR. But I didn't want to have to pay through the nose for it. So I was like, if I can get it at a discounted price, even if I add on all the money that I spend along the way to do the mission that will give me it as a reward, it still works out cheaper, then all the better. But alas, it wasn't possible. Did we pick up a walkabout quest from him? Yeah, the air conditioners. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that out and about. We're going to stop at the town here in Z3 to get the car lift that we need to sabotage anyway. There's going to be air conditioners all over the place. No, no, no. I mean, out of all of the mechanics in the game, it's probably the one that's the least buggy. The fact that the interact quests don't work in multiplayer is about the only out-and-out bug that I've seen with the system. What we were talking about was general exploitiness of it. When they first introduced it, it was full of bugs with the number of quests that you've done at a trader randomly resetting, the cooldown timer not working properly and being all fucking freaked out, and a number of other things. They ironed all of those bugs out, as far as I know. The only thing that remains is to get full functionality in single player for the interact quests. Now you won't be able to edit that part of it, KP. You can't currently change anything in relation to what the quest pays out. How much fame it gives you, or how much money. You can just limit things. You can block the ability to buy the items that you need to hand in for the quests, and depending on... Oh, okay. Oh, like just straight up selling a C4. Yeah, okay, sorry, I misread into that. Now, I don't remember how much Common pays for a C4. I seem to remember between how much money you get for the C4 block and the C4 parts individually, it worked out like if you... I think... I think it worked out to be better, like especially if you've got a decent quality cell phone, because you can actually sell the cell phone at the general trader. If you've got a decent quality cell phone, if you sell all of the parts individually, yeah, and just count like the substantial parts, so like the blocker C4, the circuit board, the timer, the keypad, the detonator, and the phone, if you just sell those 5 items, you actually make, I seem to remember you would actually make more money than if you sold the finished C4 itself. But the TNT is quite pricey. Even with the reward, even if you had that reward where you were able to buy it at a discount, the discounted price is still more than what you'd get for the sum of the C4 parts, if I remember correctly. Yeah. If you assemble and hand in a C4, then you get to buy 3 grenades and 2 TNT, and the grenades are 2,500 a piece and the TNT's 4,000 a piece. And you only get somewhere around 2,500 to 3,000 for the C4, depending on what settings the server's got. So like dynamic economy or not, etc. Do you want to hurry up? That guy's gonna... See, I told you. Oh, another generator. Can get that done as well. Where are you? There you are. Didn't we pick up the kill puppets too? Not just the medieval sniper. No, okay. Thought we had the kill puppets. Well, we have to kill 25 puppets. Right, that's the generators done. Oh, look. A Rager. Pristine vehicles seem to be all over the place now. That's the 3rd one that we've seen. There's a Rager and a Cruiser just sitting there at the quarry. And by the looks of it, that thing is pristine as well. Peekaboo, I see you. Yeah. 100% pristine. I guess Mr. Becker tweaked that setting as well. That's just RNG. That's a percentage chance multiplier. And a lot of places have that set either vanilla or low. Like in the testing that I was doing the other day, I cranked that all the way up and I went into an abandoned bunker on purpose and I fucked up. Like I had it set to more than double, almost triple the chance that you would normally have on vanilla. And I fucked up doors on purpose on like 5 5 things. And out of the 5, the dropship only came on like 2 of them. Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that. Okay. Yeah, that would be a problem. Oh, and there's a messed up Rager right here too. Well, I'm going to take the lights from the messed up one, because even if we don't sell it, because Mr. Becker's possibly tweaked the trader file for that, it's still a mission item. No, I agree. I agree. Like I'd previously never dealt with the dropship and the mech before. It was just the other day when we were doing abandoned bunker on here, where I actually engaged the dropship that comes to the bunker for the first time ever. Like, I normally just use that's about the only exploit that I really ever used, was the logging out, waiting a little while and logging back in again, and they'd be gone. That's how I get rid of them like 90% of the time. And the other 10% of the time I just run away. And for the first time the other day, I actually gave it a whirl and shot at the dropship, and then he flew over to the mech to pick it up and took it away, which I was interested to see. I didn't know it actually worked that way, but I wasn't aware that it can bug out and not even take the mech away with it. That would be quite the predicament. There was some more nipple clamps here, weren't there? Yeah, let me have those. I want the nipple clamps. Right. Let's dump this and then go clear the police station, because we also need the air conditioners that are plastered all over the side of it, and the satellite dish on the roof. I guess all of this is going in here then, isn't it? Yeah, I can imagine that sucking big time. Oh, we didn't mag dump it. We probably... I wasn't actually counting, although I should have been. We probably fired somewhere between 10 and 20 rounds. Probably somewhere in like the mid-range. Like 15-ish rounds. And then it fucked off. My bigger issue was that it never came to the fucking front. I had to wait ages and ages for it to actually fly over where I could shoot at it, because it was flying over the bunker, not over the door, but over the bunker itself, further away. So I had to wait for the fucker to come closer. Let's drink that, shall we? Oh, you know what we didn't do? Which is not good. We didn't... let's grab one of those. We didn't repair our weapons or reload them. I've had it happen. I've had it happen. Not with the one at the bunker, but the ones at the cargo drop. Fucker came after me for like fucking a sector. Like they normally come a certain distance, give up, and then fly back to the cargo drop. But I had it set so there were like 3 drop ships that came to the cargo drop, and one of them came after me and followed me like clear across the sector. Hey Ismail, welcome mate. Anything else that needs repair? We might as well chuck that on there. And reload. Oh, is that already full, is it? Okay, then we just reload the mag. Sat C3. Yeah, it's a bit far away. I take it you meant to write can't. Oh, not really. Not much in the action department. We got a bunker key card, so we're going to be doing that, but that will be later on today after we actually manage to find some screwdrivers if we get lucky. Oh, we're low on protein. I don't really want to eat a whole fucking cheeseburger. Let's have a bit of chev up, shall we? We've got some bunny rabbits. I'll take those, thank you very much. Let's give them a pat down. Anyone got any screwdrivers on them? Any contraband? Yep, we've got one there. What about you, big boy? No. Next. I'll have that, thank you very much. Having the 3 and the 5 pin sight makes it a lot easier. It's basically, it's zeroed for 50 meters, which at least with the weapons you can actually see. Like when you look through a scope, you know what your zero is. But even the single pin sight, the like I've got the 5 pin on right now. So let me take that off. So with the single pin, aiming directly at that zeroed for 50 meters, and then depending on your strength, you can change the poundage. And so depending on the poundage and your archery skill, well, the archery skill is more connected to general accuracy, left and right. But depending on your strength, you can adjust the poundage, and then depending on the poundage, it'll change how much you need to compensate over distance. So like that building's about 50 meters away, isn't it? 44, 45, yeah. And we are at what are we at again? We're at 95 pounds, so we're nearly at ballista territory. So if we go a little bit further back, and then we're more or less 50 meters. If you're looking at that patch of rendering that's come off the wall, we'll give ourselves the best possible chance. Crouch, focus, aim, and hold breath. Now I was aiming at that top corner. And you see it was nearly dead on. And the only thing that is really going to affect it is wind and your archery skill. And right now we've got low wind, so it was affected very little. So then, depending on what poundage you've got it set at, you need to compensate accordingly. So if you need to, I mean, I can explain it easiest and best with one of the multi-pin sights. So here you've got 5 pins. The center pin is going to be the same as your single pin. So aiming using the center one, that's going to be your 50 meter mark. And then each subsequent pin down is going to be another 50 meters. So you're more or less, if you're just using the pins, yeah, you're good for up to 150 meters. You can hit targets further out than that, but then you really need to be into the 100+ pound range. Yeah. And you can adjust the bow up to 120 pounds. So it's even stronger than a ballista. And again, because they they reintroduced the wind system, you need to anything over like 70 at 50 meters, you already need to take wind into account. If you've got high wind, you're going to need to compensate even at this 50 meter distance. But anything longer than that, like up to 100 meters with mid wind and a bit of practice, you're still going to be able to hit your mark. But distance wise, any further than that and any wind higher than that, you're going to have to significantly correct. And it's always going to be a calculation you need to make on the fly, depending on wind strength and direction. Because right now we've got southerly wind that's low, and we are looking north. So, well, okay, northwest. Yeah, and that's exactly why our arrow deviated to the left of where we shot, because we've got a slight crosswind, so it blew it away very slightly. But that's like really getting into the weeds. Using a bow for distances like that it's going to be one of those really, really niche, rare use scenarios. Headshots at that distance are totally possible. I've made them back on the meat grinder days. The hardest to level up, the most grindy are thievery and medical. Everything else is relatively simple through crafting or doing something in game. Like even strength is less of a pain to grind up with any number of AFK methods than thievery, because you get so little fame for because you get so little XP for unlocking a lock, whether it's in a kill box or Brenner Armory or a police station or a cargo drop or just sitting on the practice board. You get so little, it would fucking take you forever to properly level that. So if you're looking to do anything raiding wise, especially, then definitely like just go straight for advanced thievery and put whatever you can spare into medical, like medium at least, because with medium you can usually take care of C2s with a single bandage that's a decent durability. So like 95+%, you only need one, and it does it pretty quickly. Everything else has got some method of being able to level, some easier than others. Like demolition, it's honestly not worth putting a single point into. Whether you do it on a practice bomb or on kill box stores, like if you just sit on a practice bomb and you properly go through the motions and you just keep doing it over and over and over and over and over, and not like you put in a movie or whatever, or some TV show or YouTube or some idiot bald-headed bearded guy streaming, and all you do is practice on the practice bomb. Within about 4 hours, you can go from no skill to advanced. Oh yeah. Within about 4 hours of just doing it on the practice bomb, you can go from no skill to advanced. And anything I've had mixed results. That's one thing that I find really weird. Once I get past advanced on the demolition, it seems to get fucking freaky. Because the level is, one, it increases how much time you have for the minigame. And two, it's supposed to change how frequently you see. You know, you've got the real rat's nests of fucking wires where you can barely make heads nor tails of it. It's supposed to make those come up way less often. And up until advanced, that's true. But past advanced, as you're getting into above advanced, it's almost like it starts going backwards. I swear to God, like on the meat grinder quite a number of times, and here as well, probably like the last half dozen puppets I went to diffuse, I got absolute rat's nest after rat's nest after rat's nest. And it's supposed to help prevent that. Like the higher your level, the less you're supposed to see those. And I didn't know what the level was. I got the info from Lithias. Once you get 50% of the way to advanced, so if you've got medium and you're 50% of the way to advanced, then you get an extra second on the beepers. Everything past that, yeah, so up to advanced and all the way up to above advanced, everything past that is gravy. And a little weirdly counterintuitive. I feel there's some weirdness in with some of the skills. Once you're working your way towards above advanced, it's almost like they stop working the way that it's intended. Are you going to actually come at me, bro, or are you just going to fucking scream at me? Or are you just going to scream at me? Okay, you do your screaming. Right there. We'll get our... Oh, hello. The hell? Fucking shotgun on the ground. I don't mind if I do. Okay, it's been yonks since I've seen a fucking... Mine's range. Well, you mean like how close you can get before you set it off or something? I usually pump an attribute depending on the server. Like strength, I've never really had an issue with taking it down to like 2.5. I'm not bothered about being able to run and how much I can carry. The only thing that's worth putting any skill points into that's under strength is brawling anyway. Everything else you can level super easy. Yeah, like I've already maxed out my archery here, and we're close to we're gonna, what is it, with the amount of shooting we do at the puppets at the cargo drops using the lovely AK-15. Yeah, we're almost at above advanced rifles. I need to use the handgun a little more, or sorry, not brawling, should I say? Idiot. Melee. Brawling you barely ever use. Like when was the last time you ever got into some fisticuffs? Even with a puppet, you're gonna have a knife, a pointy stick, or something else at your disposal to hit them with. So you just put it into melee. I've actually, even though putting extra points into dexterity seems counterintuitive because dexterity goes up so quickly and easy all by itself anyway, it's more, to me, it's more about the skills underneath it. So now I find myself more and more often making a character with like 4 dexterity at least, so I can get advanced thievery and then put as much as I possibly can left over into stealth, so then getting around the abandoned bunkers is easier. Intelligence, again, just enough to be able to get at least medium medical. Everything else is easily levelable. Rest is dealer's choice, really. Like thievery, stealth, and medical. Everything else I don't give a shit about. Where are these guys? Are they fucking glitched under the fucking map? It sounds like it. Most of the police stations have open space underneath them where puppets spawn in quite regularly. Like the police station in this town in particular, you can actually see them there sometimes. Like that's the police station that's got a bunch of who's and what's its garages directly underneath it, and there's empty space behind the garages underneath the police station where puppets spawn. So and sometimes you'll see them when they're running, their hands will pop through the wall. I like 99 point, well, yeah, 99.9999999% of the time I play solo. I only ever play with other people if it's like teaming up to do an abandoned bunker or something. So I try to get as, you know, all the skills I need to do things without relying on other people. So, I mean, dropping intelligence, if you go anything below 3, I don't remember how many attribute points you need to get medium on the skills. I think it's 2. So you literally could go, if that's the case, I don't remember. It's been a while. You could go like 2 intelligence to make use of those points elsewhere and then just up your intelligence with the memory modules, yeah? And then when you're playing in a squad, then it, you know, different things come into play. Most squads are going to have like people that are more dedicated, like you'll have a lockpicker or a demolition person or a this or a that. So, you know, people are going to specialize their characters into something to best benefit the squad overall. Like in the past, specializing into something like engineering actually meant something, because engineering wasn't as easy as it is now to level, and certain recipes were straight up blocked from you being able to do things, which they changed when they updated the crafting system. They made changes to that. So like in the past, with basic engineering, you could only make iron locks. With medium, you could then make silver, and it was only when you unlocked advanced engineering that you'd be able to that recipe would even be available to you. And the same with the lock protections. You could make the basic at basic engineering, the medium at medium engineering, and you'd only be able to make the advanced when you got to advanced engineering. Like that recipe would be full on blacked out until you get to that level. Now they've changed it so you can always craft everything. You just require less materials the higher your level, which, to be quite honest, I don't agree with. I preferred the old method. It's just another one of those things where, you know, nerfing for the sake of the greater population comes into play. Like in the past, I would always, when the crafting system was like that, then I always concentrated on engineering. I didn't give abandoned bunkers, it weren't even a thing then, so I didn't have to heal myself anywhere near as much as we do now. But I didn't put much emphasis onto medical, and I always went with advanced engineering right out the gate, so I could make enforced locks and other things. Hey, Mr. Becker. Like, I remember more than once playing on the meat grinder back in the day, because I happened to have advanced engineering. There were a couple of people that would regularly buy or trade enforced locks from me. Like, they'd come with the locks and other things that they need, and then they trade something for me to make the lock for them. Thank you very much, Mr. Becker. Did you nerf the trader, mate, with the selling car parts to him? Because I tried selling the car radio and the wrist headlight that we found at Z3, and he didn't want to give me any money for it at all. I was just wondering. We were going to make our way to the next trader and see if it was just a random bug or whether the next trader was going to be the same. Like it's a great thing that they've got the traders and they've got the quests and everything, but just people, just like community economy is also a good thing, if you ask me. Trade between players. But I mean, it all comes down to like the kind of server that you're playing on. It's on default, is it? Okay, that's weird. Then we must have just had a bit of a bug. Because I wanted to sell the wrist headlight and the car radio, and Ivan wouldn't give me any money for it. We'll see at the next trader. We'll check it out at B4. We did do everything that we needed for the quests so far, didn't we? That's going to happen. Oh, we still need more air conditioners that I forgot to get. Okay, we'll stop at the next police station. There's more air conditioners on that. I'm looking down because I don't want to see the bright horizon and blind myself. Because it's only dusk. Oops. I hate that little fucking lag spike. I hate that little lag spike that we get with the aiming. And it's not just the bow, it's but fucking basically all aiming. Yeah, look, there's always people. There's always people that do abandoned bunkers and kill boxes a lot. So they're likely to have, you know, copious amounts of ammunition and certain weapons. And just, you know, thinking about how I play, I tend to have preferred, you know, one or two main weapon types, and I'll keep on to like I'll keep hold of those weapons and mags and ammo, but for the rest of it, if it's not a mission item, I'll just sell it. But if you're looking at like more community driven shit, then you can put that stuff away and sell it to people, and sell it for less than what the trader sells it for, if the trader sells it at all, depending on the trader setup. Yeah, you can make serious bank, and it helps people out, and it adds an extra layer of, like, you know, whatever you want to call it, role play, immersion, you know, whatever, to playing the game. Did you run all the way around the fucking building? Just for me to shoot you in the face. Why isn't that puppet breaking the door down? Come on, mate, break the door down. We seem to be having weirdness squared today. Why isn't that puppet busting the door open? One of those weird days. Yeah, no, that's a good way to go. It's a good way to go. Oi, mate. He wasn't bothered. Puppets are weirding me out. They're fucking acting strange. Probably on the roof. I believe it, mate. I believe it, mate. That drives me mad every fucking day. Are you on the roof? Yes, you're on the roof. Over here, darling. That's right, you get off the ledge. Don't want you falling over the side now, do we? It depends on what. It depends on whether you're reacting to the right kind of noise markers. I have medium and I jog around the place, but I pay close attention to the background warbling sounds. And then it's also going to be very much bunker dependent. Some of them are just straight up fucking cursed. I will be going into the one in A1 later on. If you're still around, then you'll see what I mean. You've really got to pay. Like, a lot of people go by the vents rattling and the baby noises, but there's the background warbling sounds that come long before that. If all you're going by is the vents and the baby sounds, then you're probably triggering more than you really need to be. But yeah, like some of them are straight up cursed. Like the last time we went into the C01, we were lucky to have survived. They were just coming out right, left, and center. I've heard one of the B bunkers can also be quite a bitch. Yeah, the baby cry is like at the very end, and even the baby cry, there's like 3 or 4 different baby cries, and there's one in particular where whether you stop or not, once you've heard that particular type of baby cry, whether you stop moving or not, you're going to get a razor spawn anyway. You just need to be able to tell the difference between cry and cry. The cry in general, like the last type of cry when he's spawning in, is more there as an indicator of which vent in particular that it's going to be coming from. Like the razor will come from the vent that the baby cry is coming from. Yeah. That's the whole. And not just like as soon as you start moving, regardless of what level you're at, you start to hear the high pitched hum. What it affects is how long you can move for before it crescendos, before it peaks. So like once you max out above advanced, you can run around, you know, more or less at will, yeah, from one place to another before it gets to a crescendo, because you know you're gonna run someplace and search, or you're gonna run and do something, and then while you're doing said thing standing still, it's gonna calm back down again. Right, we'll put that there because we're going to sell it. No, I really don't need that many bobby pins in here, do I? And the meds shouldn't be in here either. Yeah, we don't normally have Phoenix Tears. That was such a sweet find, man. I haven't had Phoenix Tears for so long. Hey, Phil. Welcome back, mate. Right. Oh, we're thirsty. Let's take care of that, shall we? Like, I tend to push it. So, like, I have... Oh, I only have basic stealth here. I thought I took medium stealth here. That answers a lot of questions. Okay, well, you'll see how we get on with basic stealth. Like, the bunkers are doable regardless of what level you have. It's just down to how patient you are. If you've got no skill, then you need to be crouched and you need to be like walking along. Yeah, because you're gonna be making the warning sound crescendo all the fucking time. But with basic, like, I didn't even notice I only had basic here. Where I probably have medium on LDR. Here, I've been jogging around all the same, just with like what level I have. The difference between where I am now and medium would just extend how far I can jog around, like how long I can jog for, and how many containers I can search and things like that. I completely thought I had medium here. I've had so many different characters on a bunch of different servers, I'm starting to lose track of who has what. Like, the thing I'm looking forward to most is the armed NPCs and whatever the new big POI is going to be, like the Tech 1 POI. Oh, you don't have to book it. You don't have to book it. If push comes to shove, I'll do Brenner with 600 fuses. You just got to, like, I don't know the exact saying. I'm really shit at remembering stuff like that, but it's like the slow is fast analogy. It's just do things very deliberately. Know what you're gonna do. It's the dilly-dallying. It's the dilly-dallying that can mess you up. Yeah, for sure. But even if you only get the door codes on the second try, which if you've got a decent system you really should be, unless you're super unlucky, you can still pretty easily do a single Brenner Armory in a single 600 fuse. You don't really have to. You don't really have to book it around down there to do that. If you jog in little bursts, it's more than enough. What do we have an exclamation mark for out there? Oh, really? You want me to hand that in, do you? What if we take the phone out of our inventory and put it back in again? Will it complete? No. Hate it when he makes us go back for those. It's supposed to be an autocomplete. Alright, we've got Ramesh. We got Mr. Chow. Who do we want to go to? We want to go to Common, don't we? Yeah. Where are you, Common? There he is. Oh, not bad, not bad. We got a couple of things to sell. Okie dokie, mate. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for stopping by.
Everything registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
Did we already get rid of the AKM? I think we already got rid of the AKM at another trader. I do remember finding one. Yeah, we've only got an M9 left. Like, I don't know why they didn't add quests for basically all of the weapons, to be quite honest. Just give, you know, a smaller average reward, fame and money-wise, but still have it be slightly more than what it would be if you'd just straight up sell the gun. There's so many that I don't give two shits about using. Oh yeah, Ivan.
Hello. Prices are not.
All right, well nah, he'll give me money for them. The other dude, when we clicked on it, it said -2, and he didn't want it. Yeah, have that. What quests you got for me? Small gas can, we've got plenty of those. Car repair kit, big gas can, tyre repair kit, brake oil, dirt bike fender. I think we have a fender. Well, we want to get the gas can from one of these because we've just got way too many of them kicking about in extra boxes. We've got the small and the large. We want a tyre repair kit, brake oil, and a vehicle repair kit. One use. There we go. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was the 6th one? Oh, the dirt bike fender. Yeah, there it is. Was it Z2? Yeah, it's a bit out of the way. Do we even have screwdrivers for it? No, we've only got 3 screwdrivers anyway.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
That's not how you talk to your best customer, is it?
Done. Take it or leave it. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Need this done. Take it or leave it. forward and go. Prices are not negotiable.
I'll buy whatever weird shit I can get my hands on from him. Anything new when it comes to like PvE NPC element would be nice. Oh, we're a little low on arrows. Let's top that up, shall we?
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obvious.
I'll take 8 arrows, please, mate. Ammo situation's good. We've got more MREs than we can shake a stick at, and we've started to cook good food. Alright, let's go and see Errol, shall we? Like, it's great that they added the razors, but we really need more than 2 main types of PvE element. Now, I don't even count the animals, because depending on where you're playing and what the server settings are, you may or may not come across animals in to enough of a degree that would cause you an issue. Like, a lot of places that have got, you know, like a medium to high pop, they're going to have the animals toned down anyway, because server performance. So you're hardly ever going to come across bears and wolves that would attack you. Anything else they can add to increase the threat is very welcome. Small toolbox, needle, bobby pins, stove.
Welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Could you help me with these?
Go.
Here's what I got. Goodbye.
There we go. I need screwdrivers. We need to do a town looting for the odd chance that we come across a yellow in like a kitchen or something. We haven't done a proper town looting in a while. I mean, we might as well hit up the town that's right here. It's got a bunch of garages and a police station as well. Then we'll hit Mirkovci, and we'll see where things take us. Because it's quite likely that we'll have a cargo drop come in that'll grab our attention in the meantime anyway. I really don't need all of this crap on me right now. That's still... Oh no, it's dry enough. Okay. We've got still got 2 spots in our boots. Might as well chuck that there. That can go in the bunker box until we need it. Alright, let's go and do some looting, shall we? See what the screwdriver gods give us. Oh, hang about. We forgot to do Mr. Chow. We can't leave him out. Alright, Mr. Chow.
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Graves, that's a walkabout. We might as well get that. Oh, that's the bandage pack. Yeah, we can do that. Potassium, I don't think we have the boxes. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. Forcing first person across the board is a little strong. I mean, I'm down for anything that gives people more options. That's the main thing I always talk about whenever the devs do anything, like make changes, add things, remove things in particular. It's like, just give people options. It's going to make everything way more varied and way more customizable. Antibiotics, vitamins, shirt and pants,
At stake here.
and a bandage pack. Vitamins. Was it blister or box? I think it was antibiotics. Shirt and pants. And bandage pack.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these.
What was the last one? It
We
was
could really use your help with
charcoal
these.
and iodide. I didn't check that. Box. You've got the iodide, but no charcoal. Okay. Right, now let's go loot up a storm in the town. Oh, I gave it a whirl the other day, just out of curiosity. It's a real fucking pain to fly in first person. A real pain. It's just one. How many do we even need? 4. I'll go on then. We could technically get another one at the other end. I can't be asked. Right, we'll leave the car there and we'll just go through the town. Oh. That's a hunt, isn't it? It's always a fucking hunt. We do need meat. Fuck it. We're going to be looting through other areas where the likelihood of wolf or bear spawns are high, so we'll hope we get something there. Tequila. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Don't be stingy. Hook us up. We've got a fucking bunker to do. Come on, someone's junk drawer's got to have a fucking screwdriver in it. Kashish. I like kashish. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Radio, mission item, score. I think that exclamation mark is more paperwork that we can check for the other mission. Thank you very much. Shut up. get those arrows in a minute. We checked upstairs already, didn't we? Or was that next door? No, we checked this place already. Alright, let's get the arrows. So we've got 5 uses so far. Well, at least we're closer to being able to open a cargo drop. That goat's going to annoy the fuck out of me. No, 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 don't. I misclicked. Yep, paperwork. Lovely. With any luck, we'll actually be able to do that before we complete it before we even leave the town. Seriously? No one's got any screwdrivers lying around anywhere? Shut it, love. All these kitchens are rather disappointing today. Right, swiftly moving on. Got to keep an eye out for the cargo drop alert. Should probably be seeing another one soon. Advanced and a medium pick. Nice. Another medium pick. Well, at least we're not going to be short on picks this time around. Searching through the fucking bunker just to have enough picks to do both Brenner and the kill box was a little tedious. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. It's an interesting idea, but it would cause quite the bottleneck. Like, I'm totally down with like rotating items and shit. Like, not all the traders having all the things to buy all the time, and then that kind of stuff rotates. B4, it's just across the way. Where are we? Let's get back to the car. Let's grab that, shall we? 3, 5, 6. Okay, we've got plenty. We'll sort that out later. What I don't want to be wasting is these. That was proper close. We've just got to make our way to the end of the guardrail so we can get on the other side. Right, which way are we facing? Fucking hell. West, yes, west. Okay. Oh, we're pretty low on fuel again. Oh, shit. That was actually rather clean. I'm only going to give myself a 7 out of 10 on that one because it was totally accidental. Oh shit. Drove ourselves right into the middle of the fucking puppet field. Where are you, darlings? Can hear you everywhere, but I can't fucking see you. Knowing me, I'm going to lose track of the car in an open field. Oh, there you are. We're going to have to go pistol because the fucking NVGs turn off with the scope. That was it. Can you stop fucking swaying left and right, you bitch? Fucking buttload of them here. Jesus Christ, what's going on over here then? Yeah, we're going to leave those there. Not going through that much fucking ammo. I refuse to wear the K6 because 1, it looks shit. 2, it shouldn't even really be more durable than the combat helmet because it's made of titanium and it's actually brittle. And it's exploity. Well, give me some screwdrivers to go with that pick set, eh? Nice black and yellow. Go on. You know you want to. Really? We've got plenty of those. I want that. We'll put that on temporarily so we can grab more of this. And that, I guess we're going to have to put that on as well then. In which case, we might as well take that too. East. Anyone else? Well, no screwdriver. We've got a few other goodies at least. Yeah, we've got a base. We've got 2 of them actually. We haven't been back since we started. You can go in there. You too. Anything else? No, that's everything. Right. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? We barely got started on the town. We might as well just go back and carry on. Get our loot on. Ouch. Okay. Which way are we headed now? I think we straight up did a backflip on that rock there. Should we just get to a road maybe? And then we won't fuck up our car. We definitely don't want to take the car for a bath, that's for sure. Okay. I guess that's one way of getting over the barrier. Not exactly how I intended to, but same, just different. You know what we could do with fuel? Problem is getting the car to the gas station, the piers. A bit dangerous. Taking a cruiser or a dirt bike there is fair enough, but I don't want to drop this thing in the drink. Car seems to be prefer being in the air. on its wheels today. Oh, hello, love. How you doing? Go to sleep. You want to stop your wiggling, please? You're not Will Smith, car. Do not get jiggy with it. Thank you. Right, we were roughly here, weren't we? Looting wise, when the cargo drop came in, we like just done the school. School's here. Come on, town, start coughing up screwdrivers. Oh, I'm alright, mate. I never fly a plane, and I'm used to first person anyway. I find this hippie shirt more and more often now. Like you if I could actually talk, you used to see that quite often, like years ago, and then it just straight up disappeared. And now recently, like since from like a couple of months ago, I seem to find it more and more often now. It's huge though. It's fucking annoying. Kruger, no thanks. It's a waste of space. Barely sells for any decent money, and it's a piece of shit. Come on, town. Start copping up fucking screwdrivers, would you please? junk drawer. I have faith. Misplaced, but faith nonetheless. Hey, screwdriver. Lovely. No, there's no door. All right, what's the gas station got for us? B0. No, we're not going to be running to that anytime soon. We'll have to get the next one. Tyrone. Oh, hiking backpack. Yes, please. Was that me being sloppy leaving that open, or did someone else? That was me. Now, I am going to need to excuse myself for a moment. Nature calls. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Right, let's carry on, shall we? With the set. Oh, it's just a goat again. With the settings you've got, they seem to be there quite a lot. Because of how many of them spawned around there, that was the main reason for why I wanted to build the base where I had it and put turrets around it, the original one. Can you pick it up when I double click, please? Oh. Now you see, wind's coming into play. What I was talking about earlier. Probably got, yeah, medium wind. Westerly wind. Had to shoot beside it, and that's no more than 50 meters. Shut it, puppet. I mean, we can't exactly say the town was a bust, because we did get enough reds to do a cargo drop with some leftovers and some okay loot so far. It's the bloody yellows that I'm interested in. Come on. And, oh, I thought that was the last one. Oh, it's another hand-in one. Great, we're going to have to swing by Z3 again eventually. The whole reason why I took those is because they're supposed to be fucking autocomplete ones. Right, I think we'll leave the rest of this town be and just move on to Mirkovci. There's a couple more garages here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Scusi. Oh, excuse me. The fuck was all that about? Fucking arrow going straight through the dude. Alright, let's get back to the car and go to Mirkovci, and hopefully we have better luck over there. I need water too, though. Excuse me. Oh yeah, bullets too. Nearly forgot we got to reload our fucking pistol. Oh. I've already got glue down there. you go in there. You go in there. We need gas too. I'm gonna hit up the gas station next to Mirkovci on the way. Make a little detour. I'm not particularly big fan of the A sectors, and A1 in particular. We don't really have much say in what cards we get, do we? We just have to roll with it. It's one of the more annoying bunkers because it's like in the middle of that peninsula. You either cross the bridge from the Zeds or go down this weird road that's a fucking pain to get to. Can some more trees jump in front of me, please? We haven't hit enough of them today. There you go. Should have just stayed on the road, shouldn't we? Oh, me neither. I haven't gotten a card for it in ages, and I wouldn't go there of my own accord, short of checking the to check the timer. If we didn't have a card and we really wanted to do a bunker. That we need. That we don't. Now let's check out Mirkovci, shall we? See if that place is a little more giving as far as screwdrivers are concerned. Yeah, I haven't been there in ages. Probably the last time I've been there was on stream when we were trying to do the missions. I think that was on Meat Grinder. That's ages ago. Come on, hook us up. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. From a fucking garage. I haven't seen one in a garage in forever. That's why I gave up on it. I'm really shit as far as the mechs are concerned. Up there, at least. Because I'm not familiar with where they are and what their routes are. Because I barely ever go there. And we fucked up basically every time we tried going in. And because the mechs are one-shot killers there, we probably died like 3 or 4 times at least. Couple of times we died just trying to get back to our body after a failed attempt. Can you shut up, please? Thank you. It's much appreciated. You want to stop doing your retard thing? There you go. Go Betty bye. Come on, lads and ladies. Out you come. I'm over here, love. Really? Is that it? One puppet? Oh, hello. It's a weird find. It's only me. Must have spawned there. Can't say I've ever seen a toolbox spawn there like that. Yeah, we didn't reload our pistol, did we? Or repair it. Those 45s reminded me. We might as well load them up, eh? So that's 64%. That'll be all right. Between the block being one of the more reliable guns and the 6% chance of malfunction, I've got as good a chance with these as with anything. 6%. If they're Where are you guys? Are you going to make up your mind what you want? In or out? Look, I'll open the door and then he'll run over to the window. He was about to. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, mate. It's much appreciated. Wasn't even worth getting up, mate. You got anything on you, darling? Let's pad you down. No screwdrivers. I mean, after that lucky find in the garage, like, what are the odds that we're going to come across another one in this town? Wait, what is that? Is that skirt? Oh, it's the kilt. Ah, I saw one of those earlier and I couldn't place it. I was like, what the fuck is that? It looks like a skirt, but it's not. I wasn't really fussed. I just moved on. That's another one of those clothing items that we used to come across relatively frequently and then more or less disappeared, and now it's back again. This town's still got plenty of potential. We've barely got started. And we've still got to do the graves in the graveyard next to the church for the mission. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Hey, Crazy. Welcome back. I totally feel like it's like 6, 7 o'clock in the evening already. And it's only like 12:30 here in the afternoon. Guess not going to bed after my shift will do it, seeing as I've been up since, when did I get up? Like 3:30 in the afternoon yesterday, so we're closing in on the 24-hour mark. Yeah, it's the same here then. Kitchens have been stingy in general today. Oh, I'll have that soap though. Southwest High. We'll get the hang of how to compensate in wind. Just got to keep practicing it in situations like this. What did I say? Southwest. Oh, that one went to Narnia. Overcompensated a little on that one. And we are going to want to start a garden at the new base. So we're going to need to collect all the sides: fungicide, pesticide, weed repellent. As we saw on Red server with the changes they made to the gardens, you pick up all of that shit real easy. Like that's the what is it? When I saw like the rot and the carrot mite or whatever the fuck it's called all the different, and the potato bug and all the different things. That's the first time I've ever seen them since they added them into the game. I'd never bothered. Like, I tried out for testing purposes for like yield and what have you, like how it affects the growth. But I've never needed any of those things. I've never seen the bugs and the rot and things like that. Outside of the weeds, I've never had to do anything. We've already done that. All right, let's go up there. Get the graves. There is a graveyard here, isn't there? It's not just the church. Yeah, there it is. That second arrow went straight through him. Super fucking annoying. Isn't it, darling? It is. Could do with eating something as well. We got chev up and pancakes. That'll do just nicely. And we'll have one of the apples as well while we're at it. Come in then, why don't you? Screwdrivers. Come on, give me screwdrivers. 30 odd uses isn't going to cut it. We want at least double that if we're going to do Brenner and the kill box. I'm thinking we go hit up Samobor after this. We haven't been on in ages. We go to all the usual suspects, go to the hardware store, vehicle workshop, TNT building. There's a bunch of other places in between. And of course, while we're there, we'll hit up the hunting stores and the gun stores. Oh, hello. That's gold, that is. That's a whole mission. Oh, did you look at that? Fuck me, it's been a while since I found one of those. Usually have to buy it. Oh, Kashish. That's nice. Problem is, I'm getting proper hungry. Can hear my stomach growling. Think I'm gonna order something in. Get something nice and simple like a pizza. Treat ourselves. It is Friday after all. Weekend's here. We already did this. Bobby pins? No bobby pins. More cashish though. I'll take that. Just came down out of curiosity after the goat, but it's gonna be a fucking hunt. 99 times out of 100, it's fucking hunt when you hear a goat nowadays. I don't even bother going after them anymore. Like the hunts, I'd always go after. It's just since this last update, whatever tweaking they've done to it, from my experience, it's just made it worse. Like probably 8 out of 10 hunts I went after, I'd find. Like I'd get far enough with the clues that the animal would spawn in, and then it was, depending on what it was questionable whether I actually managed to kill it or not, but it spawned in. And now, since the update, every hunt I've gone on, the farthest we've got is like the second clue, and that's it. It's really fucking annoying. Like, I can totally feel people's frustration back when they first introduced the hunts and people were saying they can't find anything. I was finding shit everywhere and people were complaining they can't find it anywhere. Oh, where's that? B4. We're in B4 and we have screwdrivers. Let's get back to the car, shall we? Do we have enough reds that we don't have to use that yellow? 1, 2, 3. No. I mean, we could pop 3 lockers open with the crowbar. And we don't have to use anything of the yellow, but... Where did we park the car? Was it in front of the police station? Yeah, there it is. Right, everything goes in there for now. We'll deal with you later. We've been doing a lot of that, though. That's the problem. I daren't even look in that box right now. It probably send chills down my spine. The amount of crap that's in there. Disorganized shit. Come on, in you get. Right, where is it? So beeline northwest. Please put some more trees in front of me. I haven't hit enough of them today. And you know what we haven't done in ages? Had a dropship cargo drop. It would be nice to have a bit of fun with the dropships. Ammo wise, we definitely do better if it was just cargo, if it was just dropships. Oh. Well, it's just puppets again. The dropships would have appeared by now if it was dropships. Fuck off, please. Kettőt mellé, egyet egész közel. Come on, love, get out the bush. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right, fingers crossed for a yellow. And then we can go and do the bunker. Oh, you know what we didn't get there? That's interesting. Lag. Usually when we search something that's got ghillie stuff in it, whether it's a suit or a gun wrap or anything, normally it takes forever on searching the container. It basically just opens straight up. Oh, hello. Oh, I like that. Chainsaw. Great. Parked over here somewhere, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. Well, we got more shit we can sell. And a few more mission items. No yellow screwdriver. Which is rather unfortunate. Now, what's that? Beef stew. Beef stew. And we'll hold on to those. I want to eat that. Alright, we'll reload. Make sure we're repaired. We'll head up the Samobor from here. That's where that's where we were going to go after Mirkovci anyway. We might as well go now. We put all our boxes away, didn't we? Yeah. You know what? I wouldn't mind checking our bumper. Do we still have one? No, of course we don't. Why would we have a bumper? Silly Billy. After hitting all them trees, I'm not surprised. Do we not have a replacement? We've got a bunch of shit in here. What do we have? Ah, we do. Would you look at that? Lovely. Now we don't even have to go to the trader. He left the box behind. Alright, let's try and take the road, shall we? Bumpers don't grow on trees, and we were lucky that we had one. What have we got left on that? 29. Fingers crossed that at least a couple of places cough up some screwdrivers in Samobor. Like a decent yellow and a handful of reds, and then we'd be set. I'll take that, thank you.
Hello there.
Hey, Nico. Welcome back, mate. Jesus Christ, what's going on? Hey! There we go. Knew it would be worth stopping. We might as well go that way. Lovely sunny 25-degree day, eh? It's been overcast and grey for like the last 4 days here. It's probably only like 18 degrees. I'd love sunny and 25 degrees right now. Spring seriously needs to show itself. We had like 2 halfway decent sunny days, and other than that it's been like overcast quite a lot. I wouldn't mind getting some chocolate. I don't remember the brand name of it, but there's like the last time I went through Antwerp airport was years ago, but at the airport in the duty free, there's like one of the biggest known name brands in Belgium of like traditional Belgian chocolate. They have like a stand there where you can pick out like the little finger chocolates. I probably spent like 50 euros on chocolate the last time I was there. Possibly. I don't remember. They had all sorts of like little cubes, little squares, and well, a bunch of different shapes, but mainly like cubes with all different fillings and everything. And then you could pick out different size boxes. Like each box would have like a certain number that you could fit in it. Fixed price. I filled like 2 medium and a small box with chocolate. Fucking glorious. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's not the brand name, but yeah, that's what the little finger chocolates are called. Yeah. Yeah, then it must be that Leonidas one. Really fucking good stuff. Like, I have a bit of a sweet tooth, but you know, I could take it or leave it. I'm not like massively into chocolate that or sweets in general, that I have, you know, stuff at home that I can have something whenever I want. I enjoy it when I have it, but I prefer not to have it around because I just end up going through way too much of it. But that stuff that you guys have got over there, it's fucking lovely, man. Yeah, I was about to say this is going to take us straight to the workshop and a TNT building. It's perfect. No running away. Oh, come on, die already. Stop. Oh, you bollocks. I really hope they're not there after the restart. I wasn't paying attention. It's fucking restart. If they're there when we come back, then we're going to have problems. Well, fingers crossed we can scrape together at least a handful of reds and a yellow, and then we'll be good to go. There's a place in like where the if I could talk, the place where I lived in Holland, it's right on the river, Willemstad. It's the same name as the capital of Antiel. There's a cafeteria there. I think I've spoken about it before. The dude is a pretty tall, heavy set, big dude, but like typical Dutch looking, blonde hair, blue eyes. And this was probably like 20 odd years ago now. A little more than 20 years ago. He was like in his mid 40s ish. He was a really cool dude. And he made his own French fries. So he had like a potato peeling machine, like the big drum that you pour the potatoes in, and it's got like almost like a grater like looking thing on the outside that knocks the skin off, and then chop them up, and then when they were fresh he'd freeze them, and he'd take them from the freezer, like let them defrost slightly and put them into like not so hot oil, like not like warm oil for like a first fry. Like, it's not exactly warm, it is hot, but it's not as hot as like the final frying oil. You'd put it in the warmer oil and then put them aside, and then when someone wanted some, then he'd take that portion and chuck it in the hot oil and fry it again, similar to the way they do it in England. And they were fucking glorious, man. They're the best fries I've ever had in a cafeteria ever. So if you're ever in Willemstad, go to the cafeteria. He'll do you right. Please no puppets. Please no puppets. Please no puppets. I said please no puppets. I'm waiting for the horde. Well, it seems we actually got lucky for once. Okay. Lately, it seems like every time I fire my pistol, even just once, in places like this, we get a horde. It was kind of weird that we didn't that time. But I'm not complaining. Alright, let's go screwdriver hunting, shall we? Can you, please fuck off? I can't see the puppets from the exclamation marks. Come on then, ladies. Oh. You've got another friend. Do you want to fuck off, mate? Silly bitch. She dodged at the last second. Ran around that fucking pile of tires. Come on in. Puppets should totally take damage from the same kind of things that we do in the world. I was just thinking of that pile of tires. Like if I ran over that, I'd totally get fucking burns on my legs. Shit like that should totally fucking damage them as well, if you ask me. They take full damage from jumping. Then why not that kind of shit? You are a stubborn bitch, aren't you? You couldn't have come down with the rest of your friends, could you? Oh no, you're special. There we go, that's that one done. Screwdriver. Screwdriver. Come on. Be nice. Do we really need a jack? We don't really need another jack. We've probably got like 9 of them in the car. Seriously? It's low wind. You've got to be kidding me. It is affecting it. It's only a low wind, but it's still affecting it. I haven't really had much more than medium winds affect it at this kind of short distance before. Shut up, please. Oh, cheese. We can make ourselves a nice cheeseburger. You wanna... Can you stop fucking glitching around, bitch? Thank you. Come on, where's the arrows that I fired at this one? How many have we got? 30. Oh, okay, so we found them all. I'm not greedy. Give me a couple of reds and I'll be happy and we can move on. We've got more milk at home than we can shake a stick at. RNG doesn't seem to like us today. Can you close, please? This is the empty one, isn't it? There's another one of these types of buildings by the fire station. That's the one with all the boxes in the roof, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we're here. We might as well check these few. You never know. Right, TNT building. Apparently. Oh, another one of these. Metal in a vending machine. Fair enough. Yay. That's what I'm talking about. More of that, please. So we've got 35 so far. No? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Quest item. I'll have that. Oh, would you look at that? Toolboxes galore today. Place has actually got some decent shit. Albeit not screwdrivers, but still good. Right, back to the car. I think we'll just drive straight into where the hardware store is. Not going to bother pussyfooting around. Where am I going? made it. You won a prize. Pointy stick. Come on, hardware store. Do us right, please. I haven't seen a yellow screwdriver in here in fucking months. I refuse to believe they even exist in here. Nah. Are you going to spawn in today? Where are your other friends? There's usually 3 of you. Oh, there's one of them. Come on. Gimme, gimme. That's right. Ooh, and a screwdriver. You're too kind. Not a sodding thing in way of loot, though. Right, Chinese stall. Not that we really need anything. We've got more katanas than we can shake a katana at. I don't use the wushu. I haven't had the Chinese sword, the Dao or whatever it's called, in donkey's years. Nope. Okay. We'll have some fun with that. Yep, and that. Kashish. Don't mind if I do. And that. Why not? Let's go nuts and cause a horde. Check the garages first, though. It's a mission item. Come on. Giving me everything but fucking screwdrivers. Come on. No, there's supposed to be a little black and yellow handle on the end of the fucking metal thing. Alright, well, whatever. Do we have a lighter? Yes, we do. Horde time, baby. That's not much of a horde. So that's 6 puppets. Five. Let's try that again, shall we? See if the cooldown's actually doing its thing. It looks like it is. I'll have that. Ooh. Bedroll. We handed in our last one for the mission. Right, we'll check the gymnasium and then we can move on. Not going to get too into the weeds. We got all of our books already on the last trip, thankfully. Really? Rubber band in a military pile. Ooh. Yes! That's what I'm fucking talking about. The fuck?
Nice.
Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Ooh, hello. Well, it was definitely worth coming in here. At least try and put some stuff where it belongs, so we don't have too much of a mess. Quiet, please. Okay, what have we got so far? What's that? 50, 60, 67. We'll finish up. We'll finish up what we started. We'll go to the fire station. And the remaining, what is it, the hunting stores and the gun stores. And once we're done with that, we can make our way to the bunker. In fact, oh, we got a key card for A1. Are we hungry? Not particularly. It is A1, isn't it? Yeah. We've got a proper storm on our hands. It's getting all misty and everything. Right, I'll finish this and then we'll make a move. Fire station, hunting store, gun store, maybe a handful of little things in between. And after the good luck we've had so far, I wouldn't mind checking the stadium out as well. I mean, who knows what the fuck we're going to get in there. And then bunker. Right, fingers crossed for good things. Five beepers. You reckon? Do you want to fuck off, Storm? Oh, hello. Well, fuck me sideways. What is up with this place? Fucking packed. The hell? We might as well. We are going to do fishing. I think the devs need to take a look at the rain. We seem to be in the twilight zone. It's raining indoors. Oh no, I like it for sure. It's just surprising I don't remember the last time I've seen this many in one building. Was that pears? Figs. Swiftly moving on. This place next door is the one with all the boxes upstairs, isn't it? It could be, you never know. Just normally see more in the exterior than you do on the interior. Oh, this is the way out. We want the way in. I'll have that. Oh, that's what we like. More. Come on, at least one of you boxes has got to give us at least a red. Go on, you know you want to. Well, technically it's red, and it opens locked things. Come on, don't let that crowbar be the last bit of kit we get out of this. Come on, I'm not greedy. One more red screwdriver and then I'll be happy. Well, we've still got the workshop, haven't we? Could have sworn I heard a puppet growling. Oh, that's nice. We haven't had a dirt bike brake light in ages. I even all like that. Need to put my fucking NVGs on in a minute so you guys can see something. In broad daylight. I'm going to go through those. And the fire station. I want to give ourselves every opportunity. Never know where one might be hiding, lying on the floor. In plain sight. Oh, catch your breath, mate. I'll have that. Ooh, 100% phone. Can error like that. Mind you, we could also do with putting a couple of phones away to make a C4. We're only missing one C4 part. We've got the detonator, and I think we've got the keypad. We just need a timer. Oh, cashish. I'm gonna climb the tower as well. I know it's super rare for them to be on the floor there, but I don't care. We're gonna check absolutely everything we can. We're here. What difference does another minute or two make? I'm gonna shut up, mate. We have a cobra. No screwdriver. Never mind. We tried. Did you really have to give these things the mention that we get fucking hung up on them? Right, we've got the office building behind it and the fire station, and then we can bugger off to the gun stores and the hunting stores. Wrong kind of tool, but I can still use it. Mission item. Ooh, red ghoul. Yes, please. Oil. Don't mind if I do. Apple. Kashish. It's already totally worth coming, even though we didn't get screwdrivers. This place they need to make fucking functional. And more places like it. So that people don't have to fucking push wheelbarrows. I'm gonna use that. Post it on Twitter. Tag Tomislav. Say like, wonder what these things are used for. Oh, actually, that's mission loot. Three, 6, 9, 40, 69. 69 uses. Lovely. If our lock picking isn't arse like it was the other day, we should do just fine. We've already got so much stuff. We're going to start running out of room to put anything that of any significance from the bunker. We don't stop at home or something. I don't really feel like going all the way home right now. We're just going to go to the bunker now. I'm itching to do it. Let's get it out of the way. Oh, I thought we already had one of those. Never mind. One's more than none. A1, A1. Well, I guess we have to hand in a quest at C2. So we might as well detour to there and then do some more missions. We can. Do we have tier 3 unlocked at any of the medic or armorers? No, we're still a long way off from there and there. They're the ones that have the quests in the abandoned bunkers. We don't have that unlocked anywhere, do we? No, 7. Only 4. Yeah, Z3 we've got barely anything. Well, that's a shame. We still need to do 10 more there. And 10 more there. Well, we have been slacking as far as quests are concerned lately. We did put all of our boxes away, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Right, C2 trader, do missions, go bunker. Pog loots. Ow. No, I enjoy doing them. Gives us something to do. I'm I'm not gonna not do them for like a couple of months, waiting for the wipe. The possible yellow screwdriver in there. I'd rather sacrifice 6 more to the cargo drop for the possibility of even more. I mean, worst case scenario, we don't get anything, but we could get the one with the reds and the crowbar, or even another yellow, which would be epic. And this is why we never make any progress. Because I'm like a cat running after a laser pointer. Shiny loots! Try not end up in the river, eh? Even the car's overjoyed. It's doing fucking barrel rolls. Where is this thing already? There it is. And it's puppets again. At least it's out in the open this time. Did we put the yellows away? We did. Good. Anyone else? Oh, hello. That was already worth it. Backup pistol. And some ammo. Come on, give me a yellow screwdriver, please. 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 Pretty please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. I got down on my knees. That was actually a nice one, yeah. Totally worth it. What do we put in there? Yeah, you can stay in there. All right, let's repair the gun, shall we? Reload. We haven't come across a dropship in a while, but if we fuck up any doors at the abandoned bunker, we could still see some there. You never know. Right. Now we can head to the trader. We had 69. We used 6 of them. We've now got 103. I'd call that a result.
Excellent!
Hey, Montero? I didn't quite see what... I didn't quite see what it said there. Thank you very much for the sub. Whatever your name is. If I can get Streamlabs to play nice. Taika Montero. Hey, welcome. Yeah. Perfect vehicles seem to be spawning in more and more often now. I've come across more vehicles in good condition than shit condition. Thank you very much. Could do with some fuel as well while we're at it. Might as well stop at the gas station. No, we're on a server. It's just, at the moment, I think we're the only person on. I haven't checked recently, but... the kinds of servers we normally play on, I hardly ever come across people. Hardcore servers... I haven't checked, actually. Well... oh, that's weird. This server doesn't even show up according to battle metrics. Mr. Becker's 2 other servers show up, but this one doesn't. Yep, it's just me. Like, I want it to happen just as much as anyone else. I just don't see... I don't see them not making use of the time available to them as best, you know, as much as best as possible. They said Q3 2025. And sure, they said Q2 2025 for the previous update, and it came at the beginning of Q2. But I don't think that necessarily means we can expect the final release to be beginning of Q3. They're going to want to get as much as possible ironed out before they before they do that. Like, I'd love it. Yeah, if like within the next couple of weeks it would happen, I'd be the happiest person. But I just don't see it. But I don't know if like there's two things that I'm really waiting for. Well, three. I don't know if you guys have seen this SCUM leak stuff. Or is it SCUM leaks? Here we go. Let me bring this in. Where are we? SCUM main. Him. This crisis looking motherfucker. I want that. Yeah, look. Arm and leg armor. They seriously need to make that a drop. Even if it's a low chance. Yeah, make it way lower than the chance of getting the ampules from the razors. Make it way lower than that. But if you kill one of those fuckers and you search them, I want that. I want that shit. It's fucking amazing. Like even if when you search it, you only get like one piece of it, and you have to like get multiple bits and put it together to get like the whole kit. I don't care. I'll be fucking killing these motherfuckers with the. I'll get an M249. I'll be mowing the fuckers down all goddamn day. This isn't one of the things that I'm waiting for, but this is exactly the modular boat shit that I was talking about. There's the rib making another appearance, finally coming back, and the general Tech 1 guys and the Tech 1 POI. The Crisis guy, the General Tech 1 guy, and the Tech 1 POI. Those three things are what I'm waiting for the most. A new place to explore with hopefully new mini games and new threats, and 2 brand new NPCs. Like those crisis looking guys, they totally need them to come out of a dropship instead of a mech at an abandoned bunker, or at least put them in the mix. Yeah, so when you set off from the llama at an abandoned bunker, you've got the chance for the dropship to drop either a mech or like a squad of those guys, like 6 of them. That would be fucking epic. Can we make it into the trader in one piece, please? Maybe not end up in the lake. That would be nice. Thank you. Alright, let's go stop at Ivan's place. Pad his pockets with more of our money. And then we'll liberate him from some of
You
it.
either buy or get lost.
That's not how you talk to your best customer, mate. What the fuck are we doing? Almost. Poor car. Not going anywhere, mate. Not finished.
Buy.
Right, so hood and chassis. Lovely. Right. What you got for me today, mate?
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Alright, so everything but the gas can, and we'll go and loot the junkyard first for the metal.
Hello.
What was it?
Business done.
Car repair
Take it
kit.
or leave it.
Pipe wrench.
Business done. Take it or leave it. Yes. Go now.
I'll go when I'm done, mate.
Business done. Take it or leave it. Great. Take your reward and go.
No, no, I will. Fuck off. Grumpy old cunt. Oh, you know what? I forgot to leave your tip.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
It's in the ashtray here. Okay. Do you mind? Can't go when someone's watching. Oh, did we make it in the ashtray? Ah, we missed. Sorry, I'll try and get it in the ashtray next time, mate. That's all yours. It's quite fitting that he always has a puzzled look on his face. All right, Errol, my old son.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
All right, we'll take that. Drill. We'll take that. Batteries. And we'll take that. So drill and batteries in 3 walkabouts.
Have you changed your mind?
We've got drills in here as well, don't we? Did I just pull out the same box twice? Could have sworn we had drills in there as well. Alright, well, never mind. We've got drills in there.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Take that.
Could you help me with these?
And that. And that.
Could you help me with these?
And that. Alright, laters, mate. Alright, we'll stop by Common and Mr. Chow and then we can move on.
What's up?
Not much, mate.
If you're trying to rob the place, looking for work?
Kill puppets, we can
What
do
I got
that.
for ya.
M9, we've got one of those.
Welcome, stranger.
Right,
Looking for
kill
work?
puppets.
Here is what I got for you.
Whenever I take that mission, I've got one of the,
The sooner you get this done,
what is it, the
better.
Cray twins? There's a scene when they're in the pub and the other mobsters show up and the guy starts going off on one that he wanted a shootout. A proper shootout.
Hello. What is your emergency?
My emergency is that you never have any good quests,
Could really
mate.
use your help with these.
Isopropyl, iodide, vitamins, antibiotics.
There are lives.
And we don't
at
have shirt and
stake here.
pants, do we? Do we have an empty bottle to give him? We most certainly do. What was it? Iodide, antibiotics. Vitamins.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really
Oh,
use
hang
your
about.
help with these.
Oh, it's isopropyl, not alcohol. Okay.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Where he asks for alcohol, he could have taken that by mistake. Iodide.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
No. Vitamins. And
We could really use your help with these.
antibiotics. Right. Laters, mate. Which way? Which way? Might as well go that way. Right, A1 bunker it is. It would have been nice if it was like B1 or C1 even. It has to be A1. It's a long way away and we're going to be sweating our tits off, so we've got to take off a bunch of clothes. And we want to be going the other way. Might help. Oh, we would have ended up going that way. Pay attention. Oh. Shortcut. How on earth do we get there? Okay, so we go... Okay, B1 town and basically the south road and just go straight. Always forget that fucking rock is there. Go on, upsy daisy. Me and my shortcuts. The loot goblin in me wants to go and check the factory. And I'm going to give in. Where are the big guys? He's going. That's right. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let the screwdrivers flow. Bugger off. Bye-bye. Totally worth stopping. Powerline superhighway, and we're almost there. And just follow this main road straight down. Right, and where do we make a right? Oh, hello. Pay attention. Oh, we've still got a ways to go yet. Okie dokie, mate. You have fun with that. Thanks for hanging out. We're just about to go in the bunker. Next, right. Of course, there's always a tree, isn't there? Hang about. Is this abandoned or is this normal? Why is there a functioning gate on an abandoned bunker? It says opens all the doors in A1 bunker, not opens the kill box in A1 bunker. This totally looks like a normal one. Opens up all doors in the A1 bunker. Oh, come on, SCUM map. Well, it's neither here nor there. I'm going to take a moment, visit the little boy's room, and then we're going to head on in. Doesn't look abandoned to me. Oh, much better. Much, much better. Can actually see out the back to reverse now. Alright, is it active? It's not active. Okay. Oakley dokely. Let's get ourselves set up, shall we? Oh, we still haven't fucking fully loaded that block mag. It's not like we really need that in there. We'll hold on to that. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you just yet. Or you. Oh, we left one of them in the... We put some of the... Never mind. Could have sworn we had more katanas here, then I realised we put some of them out in the box at home. Wait, what are you? Ballista, Kodiak, Ballista. We've got our MVGs. Right, it's tarp room and meds and module charge. So we want a couple of 400s and a 600. And the card. That's about it, isn't it? Yeah. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? We're only going to do the memory module in the tarp room to start with. Pardon me. I wish my system would fucking figure it out. Back a sec. Little bit of tummy distress today. Welcome back, Mr. Becker. Just in time. Make ourselves a nice little drink before we head in. Make sure we're hydrated. Not sponsored by SodaStream, unfortunately. Like 10 bucks a bottle of this for CO2 now. When I first started using it, probably like 5 or 6 years ago, it was like $5 a bottle to change the CO2, and it's doubled. Getting more and more expensive to have nice fizzy water. Don't know why I feel like I'm forgetting something. sure we'll figure it out if we are. Well, we definitely don't want that. Who was it earlier that was wondering? Oh, it was Smitty. Wonder if he made it back yet. He was wondering about the noises and how much we can move and what have you with the level of stealth we have. I am feeling a difference now. I am feeling a difference now that I'm paying attention to it. Compared to on LDR where we have medium. I mean, it's still totally doable. Like, somewhat through basic. It might even be worth just creeping around a bit. We might actually make it up to medium. Jesus Christ. Can't hit the broad side of a fucking barn. Or was that it? 2 files? Okay, fair enough. Oh, nothing, mate. We just came in. Welcome back. I was just saying, I do feel the difference between this dude and the one where I have medium stealth. Now that I'm paying attention to it, I do notice it. Can you hurry up, please? Yeah, rah, rah, rah. Come on. Oh. Nearly walked straight into the bugger. Need to pay attention. My aim with this fucking recurve's a bit off. Been using the fucking compound. I'm a little bit off to the left. I hate these bunkers where the fucking sound areas aren't set up properly. You can't hear shit now. It sounds like we're outside. And then you move along a little and then we'll be able to hear it again. Yeah, if I could shoot for shit today, it would be nice. There we go, that's more like it. You can shoot through that, by the way. Oh, there you are. Well, I guess we're taking you on then. What the actual fuck? First one my fault. Second one just went straight through the fucker. Glitchy cunt. Well, at least our gear's doing its job. Where'd this one go? There he is. Come on, spicy pineapples or fucking 50 BMG. Gimme. Oh, both. You can shoot through all of the you can shoot through all of the gates, or the grates, should I say. About the only thing you can't shoot through is the stairs. Like the grate doors that we open that make a whole bunch of noise. You can shoot through those where it's actually the grating, not the frame. Come on. Yellow card. No. You son of a bitch. He really launched into that one, didn't he? Can you guys fuck off for like 2 minutes? Patch. He really had a go, didn't he? Really? Brenner 2? Well, this place has been a barrel of laughs so far. We haven't even made it to the fucking armory and shit's going down already. Both of them on the hand. The thing is, I could have the same kind of, with how random some of the bunkers can be, I could have the same experience with a dude that's got medium stealth. That's the thing, they haven't fully worked the kinks out. Some of the bunkers are just straight up cursed. You go in there with fucking even advanced stealth and things are going to constantly want to go sideways. And the fact the dude jumped us was totally my fault. I should have just gone straight up to him so that he didn't have any space to cover and he'd go straight into swinging at me instead of jumping at me. It's that restless leg syndrome. You've just got to fight the urge to pull your pistol out. Like if you go in with weapons, just try and fight the urge. That's why I leave the AK outside. That worst case, if like shit, let's say there were more puppets around. If shit really started to hit the fan, then I'd pull out the pistol, but that's like last resort. Yeah. At least once. At least once. I don't know if I caused it or it would have happened anyway. Because we were using the katana a lot. I didn't really give two shits about the amount of noise I made. And we already had probably 2 or 3 razors. And I was using the katana on them. And moving around. So like jogging around. Not running. And background noise indicators just didn't want to calm down. And they were constantly coming from everywhere. All right. Might as well give it a peek while we're here. I'm crouch walking now because I want to try and make up that 30% that we need to this to medium. I mean, we were 68 when we came in. We've already gone up 2% from what little we did creep around. Yeah, because of course there's nothing wrong with that, is there? Ooh, ouch. We could do with some clothes to cut up. Come on. No, not a shovel. Fucking break that over your back. Clothes. I haven't either, mate. I haven't tried that, to be honest. Not that I've noticed anything. I have a system. It works for me. We get it on the second try, worst case, if we stick to the system. Alright, 99 times out of 100, we get it on the second try at least. That's good for me. Excuse me. No, this is Mr. Becker's choke slam. It's also hardcore. Well, he was. He was just doing more Fallout. The fuck did he come from? Did we bring bobby pins with us? No, of course we didn't. Why would we have? Idiot. Come on, give me a safety pin at least or something. I think the dude was a sleeper in the corner behind that square machine up against the wall. Oh, hello. That's nice. Oh, and some more. Holy shit. Ah, lovely. Come on, shut up already. Oh yeah, we've got two of them upstairs. Come on, hurry up, darling. Yeah, we've got two of them sitting upstairs. You son of a bitch. We took so long while we were looking for fucking... looking for pics. The fuck is wrong with me? Seriously? Never mind. Can't let frustration set in. Oh, I know what you mean, mate. I still have days like that sometimes. I don't keep on top of my picking practice. Like sometimes we'll go like, you know, a week plus with doing barely any picking on anything over a rusty. And it's enough. You don't keep on top of it, and your skills get rusty enough that you don't find your spot. You don't have your aha moment again. Yeah. Hey, Nix. Welcome back. Kind of want to go in there. Yeah. We'll get the other ones later. We might as well use this fuse up. We'll dump this and we'll do the other 2 depositories so we don't waste that fuse. Not going to let that get in my way. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. I'm right here. What's holding you back? Did the cunt actually come after me or not? Yeah, we need to have more runs like that. Like I was in the zone in that kill box. Everything that could go right went right. Ah, this is a PvE server, mate. Got to keep everything well oiled. Right, those 2 loot boxes are driving me crazy as is. But we can't stop and go home every 5 minutes just to keep shit organized. Oh, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. If my shit isn't organized, it just drives me nuts. Having to look through like X number of boxes to try and find something. And then maybe at the end of it, not even finding it because you misremember or you just used something up that you forgot about. Nah. Yeah, we've got 16 minutes on the blue card. We're gonna... I mean, I can always use that. I just prefer going with that. Because if we die inside, then we've got that to get back in. How are we doing food-wise? We're fine food-wise. Yeah, we'll just handle the... we'll handle the depositories on the first level while we wait for that to expire so we can get a fresh one. Oh, hang about. Yeah, forgot to fucking repair all the important shit. It relaxes me. It relaxes me. Especially at the end when I'm done and I can look back and I've got my wardrobes all nicely in a row, sorted with weapon type and item type and everything, and you open it up and it's all nice and neat. It's like, ah. Oh. Not really. I don't know where it comes from. I joke about it being OCD. I don't really have out and out OCD. I'm sure there's some sort of a spectrum of that as well, but not that I know. As in, I'm not on it that I know. Give me my frames back. Jesus. Went all the way down to like 5 frames there for a minute. Whatever it is the game does when you open up the mini game, be it this, the wire cutting, the bunker door, any of them, whatever it is that the game does when it's loading this up, they seriously need to fucking optimize it. Every time. Every time. Yeah, it's not like every so often. Every time I open it, there is at least a little bit of lag, and sometimes it'll like spike and it'll last, you know, anything from like 10, 20 seconds, maybe even a minute. Whatever this does, that it needs sorting. Hello. Oh, I hold off. I always hold off. I'd rather wait a little while than fuck it up. You just got to get yourself into the practice of holding a moment before you go straight to the entry. Oh, that arrow went bye-bye. Wait for it. We'll search through these first, and then we'll just leg it if we need to. Fuse is going to expire soon as well anyway. We're going to get one anyway, I think. No? Okay, good. I forgot about the dropship again. We should have kept our AK on us. We're not making it out. Okay. Never mind. I am going to wait a minute though, because Brenner never did come up to the thing. Well, I don't know how many. Couple of percent stop, couple of percent stop. I just want to wait for Brenner to go away, because even if we do it the couple of couple of percent stop, couple of percent stop, he'll definitely come here for that, being as close as he is. I'm not hearing him anymore. He could just be bugged on a fucking door or something. When the dude in there was still visible to me, I should have fucking got his attention to open the door. At least we'd have a hidey hole. If we fuck up big time or just go for it full on, we'd have somewhere to run in. Ah, there he is. Over here, mate. Open the door for us, would you? Be a lad. Come on. That's right. Lovely lad. Thank you very much. Fucker's coming. Might as well just make a run for it. We can deal with that. Right, next we just need to get the mech's attention. Get him to move. Oh, we did already. Okay. wish I knew where the fucking mech was. I can hear him over there somewhere. Oh, I'm not gonna exploit you, get rid of it by logging. We'll shoot at the fucker. He'll be gone in a minute. I just wish I knew where the fucking mech was. Is there one-shot killers here? Come back, motherfucker. So this is what happened the last time. We're just waiting forever for the fucker to come over. Oh, hello. Bugger off. Take your mech with you. Yeah, when we first came up, I wasn't sure whether the mech had seen me or not. Like when I went back to deal with the Razor and he jumped me, I wasn't sure if he'd seen me or not. I usually come out, let the mech see me, then he aggroes and moves around. Did we didn't repair it, did we? Don't want to be putting that away like that. Fuck it. Save space. But we will repair it. There we go. We'd normally be going on to Brenner now. But that card expires in 16 minutes and we need a fresh blue one. We might as well. We can at least give one a whirl. See where we get. What's that? 10, 20, 30. And we'll take some of that. Then we've got, you see, we've got some thousands here. Problem is, if it's not in the high 90s, it's not much more use than a good 800. Put a fresh 600 in. I don't need that. Okay. Oh yeah, plenty. Right, let's go. Let's stop stop overthinking it and just get on with it. I did put the other card back, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I still need the other card to open that fucking door. It's the RPG rocket launchers we don't seem to be able to get. I've got a couple of rockets here and there. And we pulled a couple of AT4s from there as well, but it's the RPG launcher we can't seem to fucking get. Yeah. I mean, you can fully customize it as well. Just like with the cargo drops or other containers, ever since they added that new system. But even if you don't do that, the server's overall loot will affect it. I'm definitely feeling the lack of medium stealth. Like from the generator room door to that blast door with medium, I'd normally just jog the whole way. Open that door and non-stop jog until I get to that door, which I can open. And then while I'm waiting for it to open, I'll wait for the sounds to go away. But now I get like 2/3 of the way down the corridor. And I'm crouched. Isn't it nice of this door to have bugged out? Shut it, Muppet. Son of a bitch. Fucking tag team action. It depends on where they are. It's a quick and easy way to get in front of them with minimum noise. Going hop is faster than going. Either I'm doing things super slow, or we seem to be getting more puppets spawning back in here than the last time we did an abandoned bunker on this server. Let's open my hidey hole door. That second arrow was definitely fucking shot right beside him and it still hit. You've got to be absolutely fucking shitting me, right? Come on, mate. My bow was behind the gate that I closed. The fact that we actually had Brenner activate just from moving around. Don't want to waste this fucking fuse. We'll heal up. Turn the fuses on, go back down. Our bow will be sitting there on the ground behind that gate that we closed. And then we can carry on. Just an unfortunate, innocent mistake. It fell on the ground right behind the gate. I'm definitely switching that Mark 5000 out for a Bushman. That's normally what I carry. And we've got a couple in the box upstairs. Yes, it happens. Not every run can be perfect. That's why we got the meds. Speaking of which, level so fucking slow. on a positive note, that we've already gone up 13% on our stealth. If we carry on creeping around, by the time we get finished with this place, we'll have it at medium, and then we won't have nearly as many problems. Yeah, exactly. Right, they're in recovery. Let's have a drink. Oh, use dingus. There's my bow right there. Half the fucking quiver in the wall. Yeah, yeah. Well, it doesn't remain at 22 hours. It continues ticking down, but it doesn't use the card up. When the door codes change, I'm not exactly sure on. I would think yes, because using the card to reactivate the bunker resets, that's what resets the loot depending on the server setting. Hang on. Yeah, that resets the loot depending on the server setting. And sunrise, when that closes the doors. That's usually a door code reset. Why does it go straight to the advanced when I still had 9 others? There you go. Oh, for a minute there I thought it was a fucking M82. In miniature it looked the same. M249. I'll take that. Why are you going straight to that? Use these. Another AT4. Now the Brenner Armory is only reset on the bunker's activation, be it a reactivation with a card, or when it becomes active, or when you first open the door, when it happens to be the active bunker at the time. Yeah, we've got fuck all in the way of space. And I don't know where the fuse is at, so... Let's check the fuse. That depending on the server setting, because you can turn that off, like the activation of the bunker, whether it's using the key card to reactivate an inactive one, or you hacking in the door of one that happens to be active, or the first time you open the door when it's active, if you get there at night and you can just straight up open it, that's what will reset it. Right. We're past the danger zone. Not going to get locked in. Let's go and... Let's go and do a loot dump and do the other two. Twice, yeah. And even then you have to get lucky with the timing. Yeah, they're definitely... the puppets are definitely respawning more frequently than they were when we last did abandoned bunkers. I don't know what tweaking's been done, but the interior spawn's definitely faster. Oh, you son of a bitch. I thought he'd dead. This place really isn't going nearly as smoothly as normal. And I'm not talking about the fact that my stealth is lower than I remember. Stealth here or there, we're getting by not activating razors only in certain instances. Just the sheer volume of the puppets that are respawning inside just is more than we've had previously. Some settings changed here for sure. Now, if you compare it to the run that we did, at the end of which I made the abandoned bunker solo kill box video that I uploaded separately. If you look at that, if you look at the run that we did before that kill box, we had nowhere near as many puppets spawning in on our way back out. Nowhere near as many. What changed? 10 days? Not respawn. Yeah, this has been tweaked up. Okay. We'll just get on with it. We've been doing all right so far. It just would have been nice to know so we don't go in under different pretenses. Have we still got enough? Yeah, that'll do. Let's quickly bundle this up. No, I enjoy a challenge. I mean, that's the whole point. I wouldn't play hardcore servers otherwise. It's just you go in after having done, you know, a dozen abandoned bunkers on this server, having gotten used to the way it is, and then I'm away for like 10 days playing on 2 other servers. I come back and I'm surprised as to why things are turning into a total shit show with puppets everywhere. I mean, we adapt and overcome. Don't need you anymore. Anything else we need doing? Might as well repair this shit. Right now, I think it's the pop of me. Yeah. It's a fairly fixed, like, it's a fairly, like, closed net group of people. One, right now, it is a weekday, and in Europe, it's the middle of the afternoon, so I'm not surprised. But we'd probably average like 5 or 6 people. Maybe going up to like 10 when it's at its highest. It's just the number of curiosities have come to light as far as like new servers and things go, and people are here, there, and everywhere. Oh, switch out the switch out that thing. Yeah. And before I started playing on LDR, that was roughly what it was that I remember. I left the fuse on the whole time. It's all good. We got another. We came prepared. It's fun if you know what you're in for and you don't have any excessive expectations. Red likes his gameplay to be chaotic. And I can't say I'm a fan. It's really fun. Like you go in there with the required mindset for it, and yeah, it can be really fun. I played the small map a bunch myself. It's just depending on where it happens to be that week. There have been situations where people can get particularly campy. Yeah, if you do it that way, then it's totally fine. If I'm going to do that, I'll play Battlefield. Then I'll open 2042. But I mean, that's the great thing about what I always say about having options. Yeah, the fact that so much is so highly customizable, you can, everyone can get what they want out of it. 31 flavors. Yeah, I played in the first season for probably about a month, maybe less. All right, we've been down there. We're going to go there. We've been having a lot of luck with these doors today. Got to do better than that. I don't get why it pulled out the PHUN, what's it? The advanced pick again. I still had that pick there in my bag. I'm heavy-handed. Come on, concentrate. First one was definitely going better. Oh, why? It's a waste of inventory space. Oh, was that last? Oh, okay. I think I'll go back and take a look at what the number of what the door code was for this one, and we'll come back. We've still got yellows upstairs, but I want to do the kill box as well, so at worst we're going to leave a full yellow for the kill box. I'll be happy when we hit that medium. What time is it? Okay. We're still plenty good on time. Before the codes change, that is. Because that's sunrise. Yeah, we'll leave that. We've got plenty more upstairs. Well, okie dokie, mate. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a slice. You have a good one, mate. I'll probably be on Mike's stream. Always stop by and say hello. You have a good one. Come on, darling. Stop teasing me. Yeah, we're barely spending 10 minutes inside, and on the way out we've already got puppets spawning. We had like 15 to 20 minutes at least before. The respawn time has definitely been reduced. We put an 800 fuse in that 16 minutes, and there was still a bunch of time left on it. Well, a bunch. A good couple of minutes. Oh, you know what? This fuse has got plenty of time on it as well, hasn't it? Yes. And now that gate has been busted open for us, we can go in there and look for a yellow. Restart in 5 minutes. It's just my fucking luck, innit? I'm not risking getting stuck in here in a restart. Keep moving. Idiot. Oh. Well, that was rather unfortunate timing. With the restart. Yeah, we still got that 29 and a 40 of 40. I mean, we've got plenty of time. I'm not rushing anywhere. I don't mind going through this thing with a fine-tooth comb. After the restart, we could totally just go through that E-room and then do the depositories on either side. Try and scrape together as many extra screwdrivers, be it yellow or red, that we possibly can. And then we can take that into Brenner's Armory to finish up the middle one and get the right-hand side armory that we didn't even go in yet. And then we've still got that and whatever else we find, if we find anything to go into the kill box. I think that's totally doable. We've got plenty of fuses. How are we doing food-wise? We could do with eating and drinking. We'll wait for the server restart. And then we'll have a little bit of a nosh. Now we're only going up a few percent through basic stealth towards medium, yeah, and we're nearly at the point where we level up, and I can already feel a difference, like between the 65% and the 80 however many percent, that 20% difference. Knowing what it feels like to walk around with a medium stealth guy coming in here, I can totally feel the difference. Either that or even that setting has been tweaked since we were last in here. I don't know. If the place has been made more sensitive, then that's why we're triggering so much more. I don't think that's the case. So it's likely that we're seeing a noticeable difference between even a relatively high basic and almost medium. It's so weird how some of these stats, it's like on a knife edge. At a certain point, yes, things are still pretty shit, and you go a few percent further and it feels completely different. I mean, it's the same with demolition. It's the same with demolition. And thievery for sure. Right. Server should have restarted. could do with more 800s. Yeah, let's bundle that as well. We'll do the depositories. We'll do the depositories, and then we'll hit up the center and right armories. Why did that just power down? The restart is supposed to turn all of the fuses off. This is much more like what I'm used to. Movement wise. But I'm jogging around now and I'm pretty okay. So that 20% difference from 65. Of course the fucker has to be on the stairs, doesn't he? Well, we might as well go through this room again if all we're going to do is depositories. The amount of time we've spent down here, this is definitely reset already. Fuckers are everywhere. We might as well get after it if we've already got one there. There's no point in pussyfooting. Hey, Beef Burger. What's up, mate? Welcome back. For a minute, I thought the fucker had bust that door open. Hey, Mike. Welcome, mate. No screwdrivers yet, but we got plenty of everything else. I think it was a good call to come here before going back down to Brenner. Could have done without the dropship upstairs, and we have to get rid of that fucker again. We've still got time on the fuse. I'm going to wait for that C2 to go into recovery at least. It's nearly there. Am I like totally tripping, or did the razors in the past, like when they first added the bunkers, did they not also open these doors? I think I've asked this question before, but I seem to remember them busting these doors open as well. I have memories of fucking fighting razors in here and not because I left the door open or anything. They did, didn't they? Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Ah, fuck it. We need to go up and dump all this shit. We've got a dropship to get rid of anyway. I totally should have just brought my AK with me. Right, we don't have to worry about fuses again for a little while. If this is open, we might as well give this a whirl. Oh, hang about. I could use those. Are they dirty? No, okay, good. Rags. I think I need to control myself in the future. I got a little too excited when I saw panties. For all the wrong reasons. Yeah, it's an ultra wide, and I stream in the native resolution. That's why you might see like the black bars at the top and the bottom of the screen when you're watching on YouTube. We're nearly at medium. I've got to have a modicum of self-control and just creep out. And creep around a little, and then we'll be at medium, and all will be well with the world. Thought as much. Yeah, the time between coming down here and coming back up hasn't been 10 minutes. Maybe like on the nose 10 minutes. Yeah, I turned the fuse on. I made a note of checking the time. It was 5:15. Yeah, so 5:15. And it's now 5:27. Add the extra time and what have you. It's been it's been near enough 10 minutes on the nose. Maybe not even that since we came down here. And this fucker's here again. It's definitely been changed. I'm not hearing the dropship. Do they fuck off after a certain period of time? Or is it just so far out that I can't hear it now? Because it seems to like flying quite a ways from the door. I'm not hearing anything. Creep. Got plenty of fuses. You need the XP. No, he's still there. No, I won't. Alright, you bugger off. We just couldn't hear it down there. I should have just finished my pancakes. And I could have made room for the mags. Never mind. Come back, you bastard. I want to get rid of you. Where the fuck's it going? Can barely hear it. This bunker's all sorts of freaky today. I don't fucking get it. Where's the fucker gone to now? You left your big mech buddy up there all alone. Let's just get on with the Brenner Armory, shall we? At this point. Good evening, Sir Bear. How you doing, mate? Right. We must have some better batteries than what's in here right now. Well, only just marginally better. Creep. Better. Leaving is going to be interesting if that fucking dropship doesn't come back. Unless we get exploited with it. Which I'd rather not. You know what I didn't check? What the code was on the middle door. Scrolling back in the stream, but there's been a restart. And I'm not 100%. It might have changed. No, I'm just low on stealth. I thought I had medium stealth, but I only have basic. We're about to level up to medium. $54. Yeah, I think the code's different. That is Brenner. Have you not seen the abandoned bunkers before? Okay. Yeah, these are abandoned bunkers. And that is Lord Brenner. Sir Bear, meet Lord Brenner. Can you hurry up and bugger off, mate? Yeah, they're the razors. Oh, you're going to have a lot of fun if you haven't seen any of this yet, mate. Yeah, finally. Get back in your little hidey hole, you cunt. I'm lost here now. I did things out of step of my usual pattern. I think the only thing I haven't tried is .183, I think. Never mind. We'll just mark it up to being tired and move on. What the fuck is with arrows? Where do you get off to now? Son of the bitch. Right, I'm going to give that door one more whirl. If we fuck it up, then we have to switch a fuse anyway, and I'm just going to move on to the right-hand door. Told you it was 183. Idiot. Oh. That's the side that we've already... Right. That wasn't worth it. Concentrate. Don't get fucking frustrated, idiot. That's not too bad. I like the RPK ammo. Got a little under 5 minutes left. We might as well try the door. I think I overdid it with the reduction on the sensitivity. Yeah. Got 2 fucking weapon gillies. How many we got left? 2. Not more 9mm. Please, not more 9mm. That was a semi-successful Brenner run. Slow your roll, motherfucker. Calm down. That door's been busted open again. We could totally go in there and finish checking for yellows. Nah. It's going to stay open as long as we don't faff about with that breaker. We'll come back when we've got more time on that fuse. But hang about, we've done all of Brenner. We've done these depositories. Oh, we've still got the one on the DEF side downstairs, don't we? We did the ABC side, we just got to do the DEF depository. What is it with these fucking puppets, man? They're fucking everywhere. Oh, it sounds like to me that the dropship has buggered off without taking its friend. Because I'm not hearing the dropship at all, and the big guy's still upstairs. I'm gonna glitch him away. That's bullshit. We didn't even get the opportunity to get the dropship out of here. It just flew away all by itself. You can stay there for now, I don't care. We're not leaving yet anyway. Yeah, we've got the DEF corridor depository to do. Don't really care about the armories. We've got F and G on the first level, and then we've got the kill box. Right, I am going to take a moment. I need to visit the little boy's room. I'll be back in just a second. Okie dokie. Alright, so what have we got? The DEF. Let's at least try and creep a little, shall we? We're only 8% away. How much time have we got on this anyway? 3 hours. Okay, good. Scusi. Should we go in there now quickly? Let's go in there now quickly. And then we'll switch out the fuse. The wall is putting out fucking particle effects behind him. What's up with arrows in this place? This is this yet another fucking cursed bunker or something? Or did we just perfectly shoot around his head? Ooh, stogie. I haven't had a stogie in a while. Oh, finally a decent battery. Well, if nothing else, we're stocking up on fucking bobby pins. Hey, Sucrerbrew. Thank you very much, mate. Same to you. Same to you. It's all good. We're slowly but surely drawing to the end of a successful abandoned bunker. How you doing, mate? WTF, mate. WTF. Where the fuck did he materialize from? Huh? We call that a Friday here. It's so wildly different from when we came in. Honestly, we came in with basic at was it 65%, and now we're on the verge of getting medium, and I can already feel like we haven't got full medium yet, and I can already feel a massive difference of being able to like jog around just fine. It's amazing how much that little difference makes. Fuck it. We've got 800s up the wazoo. And we didn't get the Phoenix tiers, did we? Or did we open it? I can't fucking remember now. That was like, what, 2 hours ago? When we first came here? Jesus Christ, we've been doing this a long time. You wanna fuck off, mate? Well, at least our armor was doing its job. I'm trying to think whether we've done this already or not, but it's a different code. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Can we please slow it down now? Maybe. Maybe. Do you want to fuck off? Still half, okay. Oh, hello. This is one of those damned if you do and damned if you don't fucking bunkers. Now we've got phantom razor noise. I'm just going to lie down and let myself heal. I swear to God, going to do the kill box is actually going to be respite after this. At least we'll have some good music to listen to. How is our armor doing anyway? Just fine. As he seems to manage to hit us on our arm every time. I want this. Look. Arm armor. Leg armor. I want it now. At least we can protect ourselves from slightly more fucked up Wade Wilson. Come to think of it, he is kind of like a fucked up version of the Deadpool from the first Wolverine Origins movie. Well, sorry, not the first, because there isn't a second. The Wolverine Origins movie. The one that everyone took the piss out of. Alright. We're on the mend. Let's try that again, shall we? but I can remember which ones we've tried. Wouldn't mind a screwdriver. Just saying. Well, I might as well just get the job done now, if they're there. I haven't seen a purple or a gold memory module in so fucking long. I've forgotten what the damn thing looks like. One of those would be nice. Okie dokie. Time to get a blue card. And get the kill box knocked out. Didn't do a very good job of creeping, did we? We've only got 6% to go. Might as well save that. Alright, let's get ourselves ready, shall we? See what we can do. 30. No, let's leave that there. Got to save the stogie. Right, we're going to go in without NVGs, just in case we find some in there. I've got a battery. Alright. Blue card. Oh, water. Water, 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 water. Come on. Water, 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 water. Oh, you idiot. We've got the mask on, that's why. Ah, never mind. Everything will be over soon. We'll be done with this. And then I think we're going to call it a night. We'll give you guys a little gamma. Well, we're coming out ABC. I'm not going past that on the way out. Blue key card. It's a good thing I fucking remembered. Don't rush. Don't rush. Blue card, please. Let's just check the office, shall we? At last. Oh, you fucking knob. Left one of the fucking things switched on. You barely see the fucker.
Hello, dear contestants, and welcome to the Kill Box. If you're wondering why that's the name of the show, well, I'm sure you'll find out. Rules are simple. You have 15 minutes to acquire as much goodies as you can.
Pay
One wrong
attention.
step, though, and you better start running. It's a kill box, not a gift box.
Give me my fucking frames back. Hey, it's a John kit.
The Kill Box is brought to you by the PHUN Corporation. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
That's not what I meant to do. We got that. That's what I wanted to do. Ghillie kit.
Prisoner safety is a standard we care for deeply in PHUN. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
Oh, would you look at that? I just lost that gun because of fucking bug. Wasted that last one.
I want to remind everyone that the new Killbox memorabilia keychain can be found in our store. Order yours now. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
Although well, what we got left? Silver and gold, but got back at just the right time, mate. Yes!
Remember, all contestants on the Scum Island came here voluntarily. They volunteered as soon as they chose to break the law. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
We've got one solitary pick left.
This place is about to get smoked. Get out while you still have a chance. Or at least get a gas mask. Seconds left. And that would be all. The only thing left here is a swift and painless death provided by our lasers. I highly recommend it. 10 seconds more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's GTF the motherfucking O. We finish before sunrise. And we even lost the gun to the fucking picking bug. What was that, a car? Fully loaded car? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we've got the fucking rags right there. Don't use a tourniquet when you don't need to, twat. I'd call that a pretty successful abandoned bunker. Even after losing a gun, we've got all of this. And we got a dildo. I really shouldn't be so happy about that. It's a mission item. And we have no room left. Have we got space in there? Yeah, we've got plenty of room in there. Well, we're going to have plenty to sort tomorrow. Oh, and we've got that bollocks on. Yeah, take that bollocks off. Thank you very much. And the picking I'm still not happy with. We didn't get the gold and we used the 40 screwdrivers. Whereas that previous run, the video run, we did it, everything, what is it, including the gold, we did it in 29 screwdrivers. I must have been so in the fucking zone that day, I just don't know. Oh, and you. Don't need you. Let's get back to a semblance of normality, shall we? Put everything back where it belongs. Let's get our fresh stogie. No, let's get this shitty stogie. We'll leave the fresh one. Are we hungry? No. We are thirsty. I'd really rather have that in there than that that's got all the fucking good loots in it. Right, we're going to make Mr. Mech disappear. Seeing as he's left us no other means. Seeing as we obviously can't kill the fucker. And his dropship decided to go bye-bye. Voila. How to make one mech disappear. Right, well basically we're just gonna drive home from here. We've been going for a little over 10 hours. I think that's more than enough scum and more than enough of me in one sitting. We're gonna drive home. If anyone signs off in the meantime. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. For the rest of you, let's move out, shall we? Well, thank you very much, Becker. The who don't aggro. Oh, like just vehicles standing there. The mech, you mean? Yeah. I was worried about that. I was worried about that the first time I did it. It's a good thing they don't just shoot randomly at shit like that. Yeah, no, the penny dropped. If they want to make the abandoned bunkers a bit more of a challenge, because when you do have line of sight on the dropship, if it doesn't fly off to Narnia to Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe, and you get to shoot at the dropship and it takes the mech away, it's pretty damn simple. Like, you don't even need that many rounds. You can do it with something as simple as a pistol. To make the abandoned bunkers a little bit more challenging, it would be nice to see like an increase on the chance for a dropship to come, but then the dropship drops the armed NPCs that you then have to take care of. That would be fucking epic. That would be a challenge. Again, not, you know, fixed, make it that way. Have that as an option that you can turn on and off and change the multiplier for, etc. But that would be really cool to see. Well, now we've got an M82. I mean, depending on the setting of depending on the server's settings, because you're outside, and one would assume you have to shoot a gun to take them down, unless, you know, a couple of well-placed carbon broadheads will do the trick. You're going to have to fire a gun, so then you've got the extra added bonus of horde on the surface. I wonder how puppets are going to be with the Tech 1 guys. One would assume that they would have some sort of protections in place, that their puppets can tell the difference based on like the BCU or whatever, or something that they have. If they don't have a BCU of their own, something that they have on them, like giving a signal or something. Otherwise, that would be a pretty funny thing. You get the armed NPC dudes. We're going the wrong way. Get the armed NPC dudes come, spawn a horde, and they have to take on the horde just like you. That would be funny. All in all, I'd call this a properly productive day. We started without a key card. We got the key card. We got, what was it, 100 and something screwdrivers together, and we damn near emptied Brenner's armory. There was like, what, 1 or 2 lockers that we fucked, and the gold in the kill box, and we picked the place clean. And we didn't die. It's the cherry on top. I did forget to go into the radiation lockers, I must admit. That's points removed for me. I mean, we've already got a modern hazmat suit, but 2 modern hazmat suits is better than 1. Oh, we've got options now. We've got an SVD. Do we have an RPK? I think we have an RPK from a previous run. We've got an SVD, an RPK. If we go to the power plant, we can make crap ammo. And we can take a mech down like that. Oh, excuse me, I've got the fucking hiccups. Or we've got the M82. We just got to start stocking up on 50 BMG. I mean, other than the... What is it? I think we got... Was it 2 boxes or 3 boxes? I wasn't paying attention. Other than that, let's call it 2 boxes, because I don't remember. We got somewhere in a range of like 20 rounds. And we got about the same last time. So what's that? We've already got 6. We're already halfway there. We're already halfway there to taking a mech down if we use the M82. So, if... It was 3, wasn't it? I remember seeing 3 mags. And they normally give you as many boxes of ammo as you can fill the mags for. So what's that? That's 30 plus the 50, 70. Yeah, so we're more than halfway there. We're more than halfway there if we take down a yellow, and we're halfway there if we want to take down a black. So depending on how the weekend pans out and whether we manage to find more key cards and more screwdrivers, we could even be looking at taking a mech down before the weekend is out, which would be cool. If we got a minigun part, I'd totally make a turret. At the other base, I'd totally make a turret. It's you know, we don't need it, but that would be so fun and cool to have there. I'd fill it with all of the ammo it can take that we never use, and then just leave it turned on, let it shoot at puppets. Anyway, let's hang up the old AK and put this guy to bed. I think I'm going to have something to eat and do much the same myself, seeing as I've been up for going on 30 hours now. So yeah, we're gonna call the stream there, and I'm gonna say goodbye and adieu, and thank you very much to everyone that hung out and put up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. I sure as hell had a lot of fun. And if you haven't already, and you think this might be your brand of crazy, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and leave us a nice little thumbs up. It helps a lot. So yeah, enjoy the rest of whatever it is where you are. Have fun, and I'll see you later. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.